All right, we should be live on YouTube. Excuse me. Fahd, can you check if we are live on YouTube? We're live on YouTube? Yeah, we should be. Should be live. YouTube is okay? Sorry? Sound is okay, everything you can hear fine, no problem. That's good.
YouTube is okay?
TikTok, I may have to go through phone. Okay. We'll put it on here. Yeah, we'll just put it here through the phone. TikTok, we should be live. Do we have a cell phone charger? iPhone charger? It doesn't matter. Yeah, just need it for, because it needs a lightning, right? Lightning. Morning, G. No, lightning.
I don't have the adapter, just have the cable.
Assalamu alaikum sir, क्या हाल चाल है जी? Need some power. नहीं, adapter कौन सा? उसके दूसरी side पे क्या? Yeah, you have this, right?
Yeah, I have this one. I'll grab it.
Okay, because that has to go from the mic to the power down there, right? So one end goes here. So lightning. So this goes to lightning. सात हो गया जी माशाल्लाह, very good. So in about 8 minutes we'll start, regardless if anybody they can all join in later. It's not US. Yeah, yeah, it's just lightning. Do we have a,
We'll take that one.
which one?
This one right here and just extend it from that wall.
Take that, वो आगे जाके ना वो ले लो, वो देखो, वो भी आ जाएगा ना.
That'll come out.
बुखारी भाई वो एक्सटेंशन नहीं, अच्छा, I got it. ये इनको इनको चाहिए. हाँ जी. Yeah, we got power. We good. Yeah, just check live TikTok and we're good. Start it in.
Oh, there we go.
Good. Mic audio is okay? Mic audio is okay. Good. I should coordinate with Rafa because I'm going to be in a presentation and I'll be able to do the. These mics are hot. So 5 more minutes, guys. All right, good afternoon, everybody. April 20th, 2024, 12:32 p.m. Eastern. Let's get started. Welcome. And my name is Abdul Rafay, and I will be your presenter today to show you a business opportunity, software and everything that anybody can do from anywhere across the globe. So thank you, first of all, on this Saturday to come in to our trading floor and hear us out, because it takes time, energy, resources to get here. I know it's a busy weekend and everybody has things to do, but however you got to us, whether through referral, online marketing, you saw us online, you saw one of the sales or marketing videos, and something you were attracted and you wanted to find out what exactly is this, what scam are these guys running? So I want to go and check it out myself. So that's why you're here. Thank you for tuning in. Like every Saturday, we run these sales and marketing seminars out of this office. And before I begin, I like to begin my presentation every Saturday with one quotation that I really enjoy. And the quotation goes as follows. They say sky is the limit for ambition. And we say sky is just the beginning. And that is absolutely true for the type of business that I'm about to show you. What is the business about? It's called online trading. Anybody has experience, forex, crypto, indices? You've had some experience. You have some experience. You are new. I know you have some experience. So we do this online, on our trading floor, 1575 Trinity Drive. We broadcast it online as well in terms of YouTube, TikTok. This goes every Saturday. Before we begin, I have to address some disclaimers and disclosures and terms and conditions that are necessary. Our website is called superareas.com, and it lists everything on the front page that what we are. I know it's a small term font, not easy to see, but go on superareas.com and every single thing is written, just like a cell phone contract. Anything you open up, they give you some disclaimers, disclosures, terms and conditions. And what is this cover? Three important things. First of all, we're not an investing firm. I don't take your money and invest in somewhere. We don't manage anybody's account. We are not a capital management. We are not an investment firm. We're not a broker. We're not licensed with like any banks or nothing like that. And we don't work with any stock exchange, any mercantile, nothing like that. We don't take your money. So first, let's just clear that out of the way, that I'm not here to take your money, invest in something, and give you some returns. So that is completely that should be 100% clear, that we're not brokers, and we're not going to tell you, hey, buy Tesla, buy Bitcoin. We're not a group like that, nothing like that. We're not just going to say, you have the money, good. We're going to teach you how to do this all, but don't have an expectation that I'm going to double your money, triple your money, nothing like that. So we're not a signals group. We're nothing like that. What we are is and you're responsible for your own wins and losses. So if you have an intention that, hey, I don't have time for trading, things like that, can you take my money, run it, take my account, manage it, nothing like that. We are not registered to do any of that. We're not responsible for your wins and losses if you join our program. And at the end of the day, so I have to be very, very clear on these terms and disclosures every Saturday, because it's a very sensitive subject. Subject is about money. It's your money. It's an investment and everything. So we have to protect ourselves legally, and that's why I have to put these up, because it is being recorded. So end of the day, we are a software consulting company, And we have written some software for this industry, finance industry, trading industry, analysis industry. So this is what exactly. So we're just a software company. We write software, and that's all we do. Now, to get into software, before I do that, how the presentation works every Saturday is we break it down into 2 segments. We have a level 1. That's going to run, I know people started coming around 12 p.m. Eastern. By 2 o'clock, we'll do the basic understanding of what exactly software is, how do we do it. And then after 2 o'clock tea break, well, from 2 to 5, 2 to 6, we kind of get into more technicals on how our software works, what it looks like. And those that are doing the trial version, maybe a subscriber, I know 2 of you are part of our group. If you have technical question, we start to get into how the software works, what it does, new features, new updates, and everything in between. So expect, you can sit here until 6 p.m. Nobody's stopping you. But primarily, the initial is about 90 minutes. From 12:30 to 2 o'clock, I will cover most subjects as we go. Nothing is scripted. So both of these, every Saturday, these presentations are recorded on YouTube. So for those who are listening to us from online, I have Alberta, I have Australia, New Zealand, UAE, UK, worldwide. People who have interest in learning how this venture works, they tune in. So we have 2 offices. We have an office here, and we have an office at Dixie Matheson 2601. And so all of this gets recorded through TikTok, through social media, so we have a physical presence here. Now the way presentation works is it's really based on audience engagement. I'm not just going to run my script for 90 minutes. You have questions, I have answers. How much is it going to cost? How much money can I make? How much investment is required? How the trading works? What am I trading? Anything and everything. Don't think any question is too small. Any question is too big. And 100% I will try to answer as many questions as possible. Again, you can sit here until 5:36 p.m. And crowd is going to get built up because a lot of students who are part of our group, part of our community, are going to start to show up around 2 o'clock to really discuss technical details and how they works. And you're welcome to talk to them. Like, hey, I joined the program, I downloaded this software, and how is it working and everything. So I have to be very clear is how, we're not selling you a course. We're not selling you a membership. We're not selling you anything. We are a software company that we have developed a software, and we are basically, it's a tool that we have developed that helps you trade easier. So just like if you were building, putting up drywall with screwdriver manually, and we just built a drill machine that helps you do it much faster. So we just have developed a tool. So it is a Q&A based format, like every Saturday. Let's move on to the next slide. About us. Why do I write 44 years in the making? The reason is I just turned 44, and last November. This organization is anywhere from 12 years to be exact to 16 years in making. So this is not a new company that I am a new face of the company because we have gone into a subscription model as of last year. So now we have more online presence that with TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and things like that. But this is a really, really old company. If you're from Toronto, you have probably heard the ad of something called Win Life Time. So they do an ad online. Daniel Maksud does an ad, and you hear him. He comes on 1650 AM, all of these 570, 580, and he caters towards South Asian community, and he explains about how the software works. So he's been doing this. So this is not something new, and I'll explain where my role comes in. So this is an article about me. So first I'll go about me. This is an article of November 6th, year is 2000. You can look it up online. It is Conestoga College. I grew up in Kitchener-Waterloo, came to Canada in 1996. That's where I went to school. And this is me 24 years ago when I was 21 years old. And back then, I had an opportunity to represent Canada in software writing, and I was able to compete in high school level, college level, and then city level, provincial level, and then Canadian level. So they sent me to South Korea too. So this is a competition called Skills Canada. So I was part of it, and my personal understanding of software goes deep in terms of that. Hey, if I try to do something, we're going to do it best. So you are dealing with somebody who lives and breathes software, right? So that's all my really. So I was lucky enough that I got great mentors who helped me get to where I am today, right? So it's been a lifelong learning process. So you can be assured that our software background is deep in terms of not only just in the trading, but in terms of we are in CDN, content distribution software. We have written some billing software. So in terms of like, you can ask me anything about how software works. And so again, we're not a trading specific software, but last 24 years or so, we have written lots of different. Now we are focusing on trading, in terms of this is where we find the niche, and we have figured out, hey, how can our software improve a life of a trader, and how can we really make it beneficial. Purpose of your attending the seminar, however you came here, whether through a referral, the purpose is to make money. Of course, you saw our ad maybe through somebody, or you saw it online, like Buhari Saab did, and he flew from Pakistan a couple of months ago and really wanted to see what this is true or not. He's a Canadian citizen as well, but he wanted to check us out to make sure that we are legitimate. What are we? Why are we claiming the claims that? And unfortunately, this industry is full of people who take advantage of other people's money. They promise returns, and a lot of people fall victims to, especially unsuspecting victims, to all of this trading, and they will say, okay, invest here, buy this coin, buy Tesla, whatever may be the case, and you'll make money overnight. So first, my job is that we have to clear that. Hey, this is not how trading is, and I have to show you true sense of trading, what exactly it is. So the purpose of everybody is here. Check us out. Maybe do your due diligence. Hey, is it a scam? What are they doing? How can I be part of it? Now, this is completely free. There's no charge here for you to come and sit to this presentation. We're not asking you any money. It's completely free to sit here for 90 minutes, and we're not expecting you to pay us at the end of the session anything. What is it that we are selling? Every Saturday, of course, we hold these sales and marketing seminars to attract new potential clients for our software. And what is it exactly we are selling? Before I get into that, everybody can learn. No matter who you are, how old you are, we have a saying that you have a pulse, we can teach you. So the requirements are very low. So there's no prior experience in trading that's required. If you have never done online trading, don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll take care of it. We have built a program, a software that will take. So the years of trading, learning, because trading itself is hard. Let me be very clear that if I were to teach you how to trade, and you said, I'm sure everybody has one friend, one client, one colleague that trades. Everybody has that. And the way they work is they'll show you how they're trading. They'll show you their setup, 6 or 5 screens. They have a bunch of charts running, and it looks very complicated. You sit down with them, you're like, maybe this is not for you. That's a common thing. You're like, okay, they start talking about Bollinger Bands, moving averages, RSI, WPI, upper bands, and then and then you're like, I've lost you already. How does this work? I don't know. So who's our niche client? Who's our niche student? Is a person who wants to get into trading but has no idea how to start, right? So we have built a program for you and around our software. So our key component is the software that'll do everything for you. And then we will build the basics on it. So, so first you have to understand what exactly is trading and how does it work, what are you trading, how much money you need, all of that I will answer throughout my every Saturday seminar. So the company's been around 12 plus years. Dixie Matheson is one office. One office is now here at 1275 Trinity Drive. So you're more than to come. Monday to Friday we run here from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday 12 to 5 we just do this presentation because market is closed, and Sunday completely off and Sunday 6 p.m. this opens. Before I get started, 100 people can join this industry, and only successful are successful are anywhere from 2 to 3%. That's it. So 97, 98% will fail. Whether you join our program or not, or online, the higher rate of failure is not due to the industry. Higher rate of failure is due to only two things, and number one is greed, and number two is no discipline. So that's all. Like trading itself is very basic. It's mathematics. There's numbers moving everything. So the people that even here, they join and we tell them in the morning you will come here, they'll make $500 in 10 minutes, 13 minutes, 15 minutes, and then what? And then they're like, okay, they don't quit. And they end up losing everything at the end of the day. So it is losing. So it is very, very, this requires discipline. So if you're that type of a person who's very impulsive, goes to Von Mill, sees something on sale, or just impulsively wants to buy it, please don't get into trading. You're going to end up losing a lot of money because this requires a nerve of steels in terms of discipline, nothing else. And we will have our software do everything for you, but you still need to bring in two aspects, is how to control your emotion and how to control, how to have discipline. Nothing else matters. I will teach you everything. RSI, Bollinger Band, value area, MACDs. You will learn. This is a new universe. This is something, amount of money that moves in this industry is well over $23 trillion a day worldwide, around globally, especially in futures market, which is what we focus on. But you have to have a goal. A goal is how much money you want to make, how much loss can you take. So if you can't just come up with open, I don't know how much money I want to make every day, or if it goes in negative, at what point do I get up and say, so here's the problem, every human is disciplined. We gave a time, 12:30, you got here, you drove here. But unfortunately, most humans are disciplined by force, by law. So you didn't drive here on 407, 200 kilometers an hour because, not that you didn't want to, it's just there's a law that's gonna give you penalty in order to keep you disciplined. So a lot of things, you go to your job, discipline. You do your projects, discipline. Every task that you in life you do is because there's consequences if you don't do it. So consequences are, you don't show up to your work 3-4 days. If you're late, they're gonna fire you. So you don't eat on time. You don't take care of your health. So a lot of things you just do it. In trading, you have to discipline yourself. So that is the number one thing we're gonna address on how that you have to keep this number one on your list. Number one, that hey, greed control and discipline, and rest we will take care of it. Like I said, my slide says no prior experience is necessary. Now, again, what we will talk about to go over it, and I'll show you some people who are making massive amount of money in this industry using not their own capital. So that is what, and I did a video on the Emirates in the business class, and I did it, and a lot of trolls come online and says it's a scam, it's a fraud. Of course, yes, what happens is a lot of people who get online, even though my TikTok is live, they're going to say another guy selling another course and things like that. But I say, hey, be curious, just don't be judgmental, right? So you have to hear me out exactly what we are doing for you. And I'll show you all the concepts. If you're new to it, if you have some understanding, good. But if you don't, no problem. We bring everybody. And within 90 days or so, by the time you're with us, 90 days, 3 months, you'll understand some concept. If you understand, for example, what a support and a resistance is, may not require you 90 days. You may be done by 60 days. If you understand what a moving average is in trading, you may be really going up to in a 1 month period to learn the software. If I've had some students who were on our trial and they're able to make money, and which is okay. So everybody comes from different experiences, and I take on board everybody. This organization is run by 11 people, 24/7. They're here to help. I'm just a phase for sales and marketing. So Daniel Maksud, who's the CEO of it, he sits at Dixie Matheson office. He's the brain and everything behind the software. Again, I've added some contributions to improve it in the last couple of years. And then we are building on top of this software daily. And I'll show you how to get into trading with no capital. You don't need your own money. These days, things have changed. I don't want you, if you're new to trading, please, please, please don't risk your money. Trading is difficult in terms of emotions. You would put in $500, you lose $500, and you'll swear 4 times. You'll swear at me, you'll swear at Daniel, you'll swear at this laptop, and then you'll swear at this industry. That, hey, trading, so not understanding anything about trading, how it works, how much money is there, but a lot of time you have to plan everything. And then we'll teach you how to go step by step and get involved in trading. Any questions so far? Like everything was clear? Like, yes?
Is there an option like, can we use our own money just in case?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But I don't recommend it for at least 3 months. Until you are sure that you, but once I will show you, you won't need your own money. You will milk money from other people's money, right? It's called, there's 2 forms of trading. There's something called own your own money. And then there's something called OPM, not the Afghan drug. So it's OPM in other people's money, right? So that's how to do it. Now, have anybody here with 0 experience? I know you have some background on trading. That's good. So in the markets, you have to understand what exactly are you trading. Trading is you're setting up. How should I make it a lot easier for somebody who's new? There's various forms of trading out there. Stocks trading, options trading, futures trading, crypto trading. You have EFTs, CFDs. And instead of opening up every single thing, we focus, and you see that's why I have this on green. We focus on futures. And what a futures is, all you do is sit in front of this computer, laptop, our software, and you predict the direction of an item. What is an item? Gold. Let's pick gold. So first of all, this market is open 23 hours a day. And your job is what? Open up our software and just predict, is it going to go up or is it going to go down? You don't have to invest, you don't have to buy, you don't have to own gold, you don't have to do anything. Just sit in front of it and predict. Now, before I like every Saturdays, I like to go over the negatives first before I get into trading's positive, because negatives are, you're going to get addicted to this. You will get addicted, and if you are, that type of a person that is, again, doesn't have discipline, this damn thing runs 23 hours a day. And for you to be able to get yourself out will require some, discipline and all of that. So this market runs 23 hours a day. You can sit anywhere in the world. You don't need anything. Just need a Windows computer, It doesn't work on Mac. Our software is not. You can have a VPS running a virtual machine, install Windows on it, but it requires at least 16 GB of RAM. And to be able to, iCore 5 or 7 is all your requirement of our software. The software that we use is called, our platform is built above something called NinjaTrader, if you have heard about it. And I'll explain all of that how it works.
Officer,
Yes.
can you explain a slight difference between options and futures?
Okay, can I do that in part two?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so futures trading, that's why we teach you how to understand the market, how it works. And with the power of our software, we'll help you make that prediction easier. Now, the second negative part about this is if you don't have target, you're going to lose money. Third negative is some cultures and some communities frown upon this type of trading. So I'm a Muslim. I come from that background where they can say, hey, do everything, but don't do futures. And that's the one I picked to do. And they're like, oh, futures is gambling, is speculation, and you don't own anything. So they have their own, how would you say, their own belief system built around it. Now I'll tell you an easy example of, so what they will tell you, which is okay, I'm not a religious scholar. I'm not out here to tell you what, you do you. Whatever floats your boat, you want to, so our software works for all of these, by the way. Works for stocks, option, futures, bonds, EFT. You open it up, you want to trade stocks, software will work. You want to trade crypto, software will work. You want to trade futures, software will work. You want to do all of it, but we have to get you in somewhere, right? You have to get you a ground. You say, all right, I will learn futures, but I'll move into options. Options is same idea. You don't own anything, you're shorting in future. So it's a little bit like stocks, you have to own it. Like you can still do short, long, and so futures is you're just speculating the price. Now, why do they say don't do futures? The religious scholars sometime in certain communities is the wording is very much like gambling, the words. So what they would say, you bet up. So if you go to a casino, the way you do is you go and let's say you play roulette. How roulette works is you have a dial and then you pick, let's say 17A, you throw in. So you're speculating what would be the outcome of it, right? So similar to futures trading, because the terminology is very much, excuse me, similar to a casino environment, they will frown upon it. So, but here's our argument against this. And some people may not even do this type of transaction altogether. Every day we speculate. Our whole life is speculation. Your weather is speculative. Like nothing is certain, right? So you speculate how things will work out. So let me give you an example. What is happening in Canada is 2022 area. That time, everybody has a real estate friend who is in real estate, and they're selling you some common condominium. And the condominium, this is how the ad goes. Ad goes like, let me just get a different marker. So they would say condominium is $500,000. This is a real example. So let's put a deposit of 10%, $50,000. So, and let's say the closing date when the condo will be built in about 2025. So it's a 3-year term. And they say put down 10%, $50,000. This is what the condo is worth. And then they come up with your plan, $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month. And condo is not even built yet. The builder has just given you a floor plan, a site plan. They're going to build a 600 unit and you own unit 403. All right, good. So now you have bought a contract. You don't own you don't own a condominium yet. You own the contract. So nothing is being built. So they have sold you, and they're promising you in 2025 you will have your closing. All right, fair enough. Seems like a legitimate transaction by a builder, regulated. You have a deposit. You go to RBC. You set a pre-authorized plan. You get it? So this is called consignment. So what is your realtor friend is telling you, or colleague, or maybe you're a realtor yourself, that before 2025, I will flip this contract. So I will find another buyer. So the word is used consignment. There's a clause called consignment that I can assign this contract that is assigned to me by the builder. I will find another buyer for $600,000 because I believe within 3 years the price will go from 500 to 600,000. So 2022 you were speculating. You were speculating the price will go up. 2025 comes around, you don't do the closing because you don't want to be the owner of the contract. You don't want to own because this was just investment purposes. And that time you flipped this contract to somebody else. So took the contract and you took your 50 grand that you paid out plus some $100,000, whatever the condo price is at somebody's willingly to buy at that time, and they closed the project. So this is called a speculation-based trading. 2022, you had no idea this will go up or down. So you were under the impression that 2025 will hit, I will turn this. And unfortunately, this is what has happened. There was a higher high of Toronto real estate and market interest rate tightened. Things collapsed. Now the same condo maybe today they're selling for either same price or lower, right? So price went down. So you were speculating based on all the analysis, but market changed. More immigrants came, interest rate went up. You didn't know what could happen, and that price went down actually. Now you're holding the contract. Now real estate market is full of consignment clauses. Please, because you are the one who's going to have to close, and if you don't, you're in big trouble, right? So anyway, I'm not going to get into other debates of B lenders, C, doesn't matter. So this is how so what we do is, we do this transaction in less than a minute. We buy gold contract. Gold contract is trading at $2,305 per ounce. That's just the cost of a contract. You don't even have, if you want to buy full gold 1 ounce, this is the futures price of it. All right, fair enough, but here's the best part. Just like 500,000, I don't want you to buy gold. I don't want you to have this much money in how much money you're going to put deposit? Maybe $150 in your account that you require. Maybe a little bit more. I think $650 or so. So that's all your deposit is. They took that money, they held it. In next 1 minute, if the price goes to $53.06, you will make $100. That's all. So it's the same contract. You don't own gold. You don't own a condominium. You put a deposit, you put a deposit. So now if the price in next 1 minute goes to 2, 3, or 4, you will lose $100. So you're speculating where will the price go. So same idea on a larger scale. All we are doing is there are 268 type of contracts in Chicago Mercantile Exchange, different types of exchange you can trade. You can trade gold, S&P, Nasdaq, Dow, Russell. You can do beef, you can do pork, you can do soya beans, you can do like anything. Cocoa beans, silver, doesn't matter. So you pick a contract, any of these 268 type of contracts available, and then you start betting on it. Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? And based on numbers of buyers and sellers, the futures price stays a little bit kind of a, so what happened? Today is, when did Iran get attacked? 3 days ago? Yeah, 10 p.m. S&P is trading at 5,000 and I think 100 something. And in a matter of 90 minutes, price fell down minus 70 points. Why? Because market news and reactions and everything, we teach you how to do it, how to get in. So if you were in just a selling position and people made a wicked amount of money that day, and the next day made money again, all you had to do is market is going down. So in this business, whether market goes up or whether market goes down. We don't care. Every single day we pray market collapses, because it collapses 5 times faster. So when you are going up, construction is difficult, destruction is very easy. Like, you know, to build this building will take me 2 years, but one set of fire, I can bring it down, right? So every type of thing in life, destruction is easy. And when you're in destruction mode of markets, you'll make money faster. Interest rate goes up, market drops. You get in and you get out. So your job is in futures market. So next slide will cover this. We start you off with futures. You sit down on this piece of software, and this software will help you predict the direction of the market. Based on, we don't promise you anything. Nothing is 100%. Nothing in life. If you don't want to lose money in trading, stop trading. That's all, right? So there's nothing 100%. But there are ways you can make that decision easier. So let me start off with, how does trading...
We are doing futures because stocks are expensive.
It's very costly. So futures, why do we do futures? Is cost. A new person who comes into trading, they don't have the capital. So in the way we say is, trading is rich man's hobby, rich woman's hobby. It's literally true. They do as a hobby. They have 100,000, 200,000. They're like, all right, I'm buying, I'm selling. But how do you get to that level? So you have to get that level with futures market and start off. And within futures market, I don't want you to invest a single dollar. Nothing. Nothing you should invest into futures. You will only and only work with other people's money. You will not invest into your own money until you are comfortable. And there is no reason for you to risk your own money if you're just starting. If you're new to, if you're old to trading, yes, you can. So what is trading? So I'm going to say gold, and I'm going to say futures, and I'm going to, sorry?
It includes any material?
No, there's 268 type of, so the futures is a term of a term. So the term, just like stocks is a term, options, futures.
What comes under it?
268 very well traded markets. For example, gold, silver. You can do beef. You can do cocoa beans. You can do, like, there's lots of different, so you pick what you want to trade. So, but we will give you 10 markets that are highly trading every day. For example, S&P 500. So there's a future price for that. There's Nasdaq. There's gold. There's crude oil. There's natural gas. Then there's forex. So there's lots of markets. Within futures, we will get you started with S&P 500.
What is this?
So the company, this index is an index form. So first of all, you have to understand that what is trading? Trading is you're setting up the price, right? These are US 500 companies. So instead of why did they create this? First of all, it would be a good question is, let's say you have $20,000 in your bank, and you go to the bank, you say, you know what, let's invest in somewhere. And your bank manager, portfolio manager says, let's invest into Tesla. And they're like, okay, let's buy. Tesla is trading at $156, and that's the cost of one stock. Let's take $20,000 and invest. But you're like, no, I also want to buy NVIDIA, because I've been hearing in the news NVIDIA. And then I know about a company called Walmart. And I know Pfizer. And so you are technically aware, but you don't know where to start. And your 20,000 is not going to get you far with these. So what they created is, they created a fund or an index called S&P 500. There are different indices out there. S&P, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, so many out there, FDAX. So you pick one. So these are 500 companies in US, Walmart, Amazon, Google, NVIDIA. So you take your 20 grand and you buy index or ETF, things like that. And your money is now diversified. If NVIDIA is going down, maybe Walmart is going up. If Amazon is going down, maybe Netflix is going up. So your money is safe. And this is the one index that is the largest traded in the world. Largest in terms of amount of money that goes in, and governments put in their money in terms of funds or in retirement plans and all of that. So you have to understand will get you started with trading S&P 500. So example is gold is just easier to understand. So gold futures, current price is 2307. Your job is, so you're a trader, whether new or old, how will you start? So what is your first job? You will go on a website called tradingview.com. Everybody knows that. Goes on tradingview.com and you start analyzing gold price. What was gold price 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, last month, last year? Is China buying gold? So analysis comes into your life a lot. And you're analyzing, and based on different tools, you will start to analyze the gold price. And based on historical data, and the more you will study, the more you will enjoy, which is how this works. So you have to start analyzing certain things, right? And then you will make a decision. So what is going to happen to gold in next 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Because based on speculation, you're making money. So if gold moves up $5, you will make $500. If gold moves up $10, you will make $1,000. But if same direction, if gold goes against you, you will lose money, right? So that's what a trader's job is. In futures market, all you have to do is just guess where the gold is going to go. So that's all your job is. And what we have done for you in our software is given you all the necessary things for you to analyze what is gold going to do, what is market doing. So there's 20 things for you to learn to trade futures and options and stocks. You need to know minimum 20 things, minimum. And I'll start throwing some terms at you. You need to know what a moving average is. You need to know relative strength index, RSI. You need to know what is the value area. You need to know certain levels of support and resistance. And you need to know quite a bit of a math behind it. And it's okay, you can learn. You can go on YouTube, it's free material. Learn how relative strength index works. Type it, there's a video. You can learn how moving averages work. You can learn how Fibonacci works. You can learn, and there's books and materials of like thousands of videos out there that teach you how to do it. So we looked at a problem and we tried to solve that problem, that what is it that everybody's looking for? So they're like, all right, I want to analyze this faster. So we said, hey, we are expert at computer programming. We're expert at writing software. Why don't we develop a tool for you that will make your job easier? So you don't have to do it. You can still do it and verify our computations against your own decisions. But so we built a tool that is now helping everybody who's new into trading as well. For that, you don't have to do any analysis. I can pick a person who has never traded before, and I can just say, when this green and blue line merge together, that means market is overbought. If they have gone down, market is oversold. So it is the concept of relative strength index. We haven't created anything new, by the way. We haven't even invented anything. Relative strength index, it's a math computation. Magic band is math. Bollinger Bands is math. Fibonacci candles are like 4,000 years old. So nothing is here that I've made up and I say, oh my, this is my creation and never come. These are all mathematical concepts. What we have done for you is basically taken it and kind of made it easier to use. So for example, if somebody didn't know how to drive a car, simple, didn't know how to drive, how would I get them to drive a car? I wouldn't want to give them a manual car and then kind of show them what a clutch is, what this is, what a fuel gauge is, what an exhaust is. I'll put them in a Tesla. And I'll say, just press a button and it'll take you wherever you want to go. It'll auto drive. So Tesla even charges for autopilot, the ATM that we are going to bring on soon, right? So Tesla didn't make a car. It looked at a problem and it made it easier. So we looked at a problem that everybody is having in trading and making a lot of technical analysis and wasting time. And we just made it much easier for you. So which I'll show you how our software is really changing the way trading is done online. Now, next, normally what I cover is I don't like to keep the cost to the end. Because some people, they will say that at the end of the day, they'll say how much it costs. I like to get the cost out of the way right away. If it interests you, it's good. If it doesn't, hey, it's no problem. This software is run by a company called Win Lifetime. So the central is super areas. And there's another, this company that you're sitting is called Limitless Wealth Enterprise. So there's two companies, two models. If you were to buy this software, it will cost you $25,000, $15,000, or $5,000. So that's the software cost. If you were to lease it, software cost is $300 per month. So last 12 years or so, we were selling this model because we had no way of putting our software on cloud. And so NinjaTrader 8.1 came last year. So NinjaTrader, so this is NinjaTrader 6 and 7, and still works for 8, no problem. And this is just NinjaTrader 8. So we took NinjaTrader 8, we took our software that was old and then put it on a subscription-based model. Now this is what it cost. This is, you own that software for one computer. So one Windows computer, you own it for either $25,000, $15,000, and $5,000, or you can lease our software for $300 a month. That's what the subscription is. Now, all of this is free. I don't want you to get into any commitment until you test it. We give you a full working version of our software for absolutely free. There's no cost for you to try. You like it, you keep it, you subscribe to it. You don't like it, go to add and remove and just uninstall it, delete it from my documents, it's finished. You didn't pay me anything, I didn't get charged. You didn't get charged for anything altogether. Welcome, G. So, or anywhere. So, it's absolutely free. I want you to test this. I want you to give me the feedback based on, how did you like the software. If you liked it, keep it. If you don't, uninstall it. So for first 14 days, we're gonna give you everything for free. The videos are free, the course training is free, the software, the trading floor, there's no money. So within 14 days, you will decide if this tool is helping. If you think this tool is not really great, go to add and remove, delete it, block our number. It's okay, no hard feelings at all. I'm not here to, market is too big for me to worry about one client. So, but the free trial for 2 weeks, we will give you. You will download it, requires Windows computer, 16 GB of RAM, at least iCore 7, iCore 5 is what you need to do, and then you'll test it. You'll test us how our trading floor is, how our YouTube streaming is, how our areas are, what do we tell you, how do we teach you, because we have built this program for somebody who knows nothing about trading. And then if you know about trading, you'll get into it faster. And then anywhere from 14 days, you can, after that, you can subscribe. So, any questions on this? As everybody's clear? Yes?
Can we see a live example of the software?
Yeah, I will get to it, absolutely. As the presentation goes deeper, I'll start showing you the software, how it works, what it does, technical analysis and everything. I'll show you. So this is what it costs. What am I giving you in our trial? So our core is that software, which is known as an algo. So the word is a logarithm. NinjaTrader is not us. We didn't make NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader is just a platform. It's free. You can go and download it. So you're a trader. You will become a trader. you will trade as a beginning in a trial. So number one, you're a trader. Number two, you will trade S&P 500 futures. So that's what we will get you started. Number three, what markets are you going to trade? Like I said, futures. What exchange we will put on? This is all free. There's no cost right now. There's no account. There's nothing live. It's all demo. You will trade on Chicago Mercantile Exchange, trading futures. What contract? June contract. And there's no funded account, nothing like that until you get comfortable first as what is trading. So there's no real money. You're not opening an account. You're not giving anybody money. If you're not comfortable in first 14 days, this may not be for you. So you have to really get involved in that. So this is our software, which sits on top of NinjaTrader 8.1. Along with it, I have to give you some course material or manual. How to use the software. I give you a car. I don't show you where the brakes are. I don't show you where the steering is, where the ignition is, where the indicators are, left or right. How good is this? No. So we have to give you a full plan. So number two, you're going to get a live stream. Meaning, what does that mean? Monday to Friday, I'm sitting in front of the camera with my screen open and I'm trading live with you. And you'll be able to tune in with us. And I'll say, all right, I'm about to go into a trade. So 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., we're trading with you. We're not just going to give you a piece of software and say, thank you. You can plug your phone, just like this stream is going. It's going in our private network. And you'll be able to, for free of cost, listen to our analysis live from 9 o'clock till 2 p.m. On Fridays, I generally leave around 1 o'clock. So along the line, you don't understand anything. So the way floor works is, so we have a trading floor light here. 14 days, just show up here, talk to fellow traders, and find out how they're doing. Are they making money? Are they losing money? Where they are? I have funded accounts, PE accounts, GFF accounts. Everybody is here. So you will talk to somebody who is really part of it. We give you 10 market levels, areas, reversals, pullbacks. So our software predicts the future in about 3 to 4 hours in advance. So it can predict and send it to your screen that if S&P was to go up, if gold was to go up, if natural gas was to go up, if crude oil was to go up, if Nasdaq, Dow Jones, 10 markets we give you, if this was to go up, what does our computer model, our software analyze? So again, analysis will do it for you. And it's not me doing, it's the software. It'll say, if S&P goes up, how far our software can think it can go up. If S&P can go, and these are called support and resistance levels. They call levels, reversal, pullbacks, areas, whatever you call them. That's the technical term. But we will give it to you part of this. So if the market is gold, you can look where, hey, today gold prediction. It's like a weather forecasting model. You hear in the CP24, today is going to area rain, this and so. Just like that, our software will predict some markets in advance for you, in the morning and the evening. Now, why do we say 9 o'clock? This market is open 23 hours a day. 23 hours a day you can trade, but there are certain pockets where you would trade where the volume is there. So Toronto, the New York Stock Exchange opens at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, closes at 4:30. So those are the best times to trade, 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock. Maybe, I think, well, around 8 to 11 would be the best timing. Then you have 2 to 4 p.m. Then you have the night session, evening session. So you really will be in front of the computer maybe 90 minutes, sometime or less, and then you'll be done with the base of our software. We're giving you a course. We're giving you the live stream. We're giving you the area. Of course, the main soul and the engine is the software, Algo. And we're going to give you soon to go 24/7 support. You have a question. and you can't get a hold of me. This institute is run by 11 people. I'm just one face. You have Sam, you have Nikita, you have Daniel, you have Majid Bhai, you have so many other people who are able to help you run and understand it. We will give you optional mentorship. Mentors. So what those mentors are, if you don't understand, you're new and you don't know what a support is, you want to sit down with somebody. We have 13 qualified mentors. You can sit down excuse me, and learn one-on-one with them. So live stream, markets 24/7, this and the course and plenty more. So I'll show you on the screen right here is what you are getting. So our website is called superareas.com. Now, main difference. This is a buy option. This is a lease option. That's all. We will show you how to do funded accounts. Open with a broker, real broker, prop firm, all of that is all included, part of the service we provide. So this is our website. You will get, how do you sign up, by the way? You click here to sign up. All we ask for it, for the new users, I care about what country you're coming because of tax purposes. If you are coming out of US or outside of Canada, we charge you $300 US. If you're in Canada, it's 300 Canadian plus the HST government. Mr. Trudeau wants some money. So your name, your email, your phone number, your Windows product ID, so I can lock my software to your machine. And then there's a referral code which is written right here, 2272023. So this is what you have to do to get a trial, no cost, no credit card, nothing. So that's the trial, and you'll be able to log in. And once you log in, so this is my login right here, and this is my domain, which is another company that we run, and the company is called cdn.tm. We work with Verizon. Some people that you are probably, this is an old photo of me. I used to be a big person in terms of, when you're writing code whole day, whole night long, it's not so easy to get it work out, so especially working. So we had a Waterloo convention that Trudeau was there and they invited our company. And what do we do at cdn.tm is, some people are watching some sort of IPTV at home, whether it's from Jadoo Network or Shava, or it doesn't matter. The stream that's coming to you is most likely run by our company's CDN network. So Data Packet, Verizon, Light Trails, there's so many out there. So how that technology comes to your home, so you're paying maybe somebody $15 a month, $20 a month to watch those channels. How do they come to your home? Is a company that like ours that gives you the full CDN. So whatever service you may be out there, and we don't deal with content, we don't care about IPTV, we just provide the basic fundamental, the CDN layer that we provide. So anyway, going off the rails here, so you log in here, and what does this software say? All right, so you have logged in, when will your account expire? And you have an option called here, click here to access live. So 9 o'clock I start streaming. You log in, you can watch me, you can talk to me over the WhatsApp. This is the number, 647-228-0694. You have a questions, me, Majid Bhai, Daniel, somebody is watching this WhatsApp to answer you. So the way floor works is 9 to 11 we're trading, we're live, like hey, Nasdaq is this price, R2, let's buy, I'm gonna buy at the mid band. So 9 to 11 is trading, 11 to 2 is questions. Hey, I don't understand. Can you explain me RSI? Can you explain me magic band? Can you explain me upper band? So from 11 to 2 is basically technical. We have, again, these are the markets. So let's look at some markets on Friday. So in advance, our software has given you 10 markets. S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, Crude, Gold, and it will say different levels. So this gets updated every day. So these are called areas. So that's part of the service you will get from us. Evening areas are different. And now there's course material. So somebody who's brand new, like yourself today, when you sign up, I want you to go through 6 of these videos. So there are 12 years of knowledge compressed.
Sorry.
Yes.
Suppose if whenever you come on live stream,
Mhm.
so I observed with some other mentors, some other companies,
Mhm.
that only the students are able to do those trades which they are doing with their instructor. Suppose you.
Yes.
Suppose I'm copying to you in my computer.
You won't be able to copy because my stream is legally running 20 seconds ahead of you. You're watching your software live, but you can't take my trades because there's a very, like, you can't be controlling somebody's trades in Ontario. So the way you're just listening to cues. So I will say, all right, market is heading to R2.
No, my question is that suppose we are observing you,
Yes.
everything is okay, but after 90 days,
Yes,
I'm sitting in my home alone
yes.
and I'm trying to do the trade
Yes.
without your instructions.
You will be doing that within a couple of weeks, not even 90 days.
We would be able to
100%.
reach that
Yes,
level.
yes. 90 days, you will open and you'll tell me where market is opening. What did market do yesterday? Now I'll show you with my software. You have no knowledge about how this works, right? And you're going to say, oh my God, I didn't have to learn anything about all of this. So, but it will change something new that you're about to see. So first job is to watch these videos. So for example, I have to first teach you let's open up a video number 1. For those that are new versus, so for example, I have to kind of teach you what a candle is, right? So very, very basic terms and language, we use it. Just the concepts. You don't have to draw any of this. You don't, like software will draw everything for you. So for example, this is what the software is running. We'll draw the candles, black, like upper band, lower band, buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. We will do everything for you, but I have to teach you how to operate, right? So 6 of these videos will learn how to operate. So for example, video number 5 kind of teaches you, like, what is initial selling, initial buying, how does the night session work? So first you will learn the concepts, but the software will do everything for you. So you have to really, really see that what is the math behind it? Where does the black candle form? At what point? So I not only have to give you the software, I have to teach you how the software works, right? So that is the number one thing. So in those videos, I want you to go through them, and there's one PDF that, for example, you will know the power of news, right? So for example, let's open up news, and you will see unemployment rate. So for example, if more people lost jobs, what will market do? Down, exactly, right? But I have to start teaching you, right? What is interest rate? Goes up, something happens. So there are a lot of scheduled news. We cover that chapter. Let's go back to superareas.com. So all of this is included part of your trial. There is no cost so far until you are comfortable. 14 days, you decide, hey, am I want to be part of it? Now, here's the mentoring program I was saying. Support is right there. So you go down here, and you're like, hey, I'm having an issue with my charts are not working. Somebody can help? No problem. Somebody will help. I am having some issues in terms of my trade of it is not working, my rhythmic is not working, my FTMO, things like that. There's some tools. So we have Telegram, TikTok, WhatsApp, all of those tools there for you. Certain policies, agreements, funded account, mentorship program. It's all covered for free in your 14-day trial. So let me log in here. Now we have something new. Something new is we are adding in this version. And that is, today is the first day I'm going to speak about it in the last 16 years or so. So this subject is, we are going to introduce something called advanced trade management in our software. So what we are doing for you is a lot of emotion is inside human trading. When to cut a loss, when to take a profit. So we are building some ATMs that we have tested on demo, and then you're welcome to use them with our software. So there we're building, there's an authorization form. Basically, it covers us legally that, hey, if we are giving you something, this is sold as is. This is not going to be, I'm not saying put it on a live account, put it on Apex, put it on like Bullnox or any of this, but this covers it, that if you want to test these ATMs, they're there for you. This is something new we're going to launch very soon.
It is what the management of our
Your trades. Man.
I suppose we don't stop.
Yeah. For example, so if
It will stop.
it will stop it for
It
you.
will stop
Exactly.
automatically.
Exactly. So that's all part of it.
Rafay, are you going to give some demonstration on that?
That's not done today. Beta testing is going to release this week. So if you have signed up it online and done your KYC, you will get from our team an alert that, hey, beta testing is ready, because we have to give you out for testing, right? And you're going to test that. You're going to set a target, hey, on your account. So beta testing will happen this next week, and then we'll release the functioning model, full model.
One question. Your mentors, what is that called here? They are also physically present?
Yeah, physically, like I'll show you the mentorship. How it works is, let me get my mouse cursor.
Meet them here.
Yeah.
I'm just my first week, so I'm going to be close to them. But I made $2,000.
How was your first week?
Trial, yeah. Simple.
1,000.
2,000. If you follow his tips, my first week, trial.
I didn't know anything about this trading
You
activity.
know, because the question which I did with you, that if you are going to live stream and we are, there's a guy, he's charging too much. I will not tell his name, is he is in Milton.
Okay.
What he is doing, pay $200 each person. Suppose 30 are in his class. My husband was against to him. I was excited to learn, okay, we should go. So we are sitting with him and he's not giving any clue.
It's
what
okay.
he's
So,
doing.
okay.
Oh, you go and put the,
No, I understand. Here's the way
He's doing like this.
So our approach is a little bit different. Our approach is, you have to know the fundamentals, right? If you rely on somebody's, like I have nothing against mentors, people who teach online. It is very difficult for somebody to teach something new, right? Even if I can't teach even my kid how to drive, right? I want somebody else to teach him, right? My idea is that here we teach you, why not to rely on any signals? Like everybody should be doing this themselves, 100%, and we give you the full, 100% that, and we'll teach you how to enter and exit. So you don't have to rely, because tomorrow I disappear, the whole company can't collapse, right? So you have to understand that I have to do this. You have to run the show yourself. You can't be, if the trade goes against you and you don't know how to close a trade away you're going to say, hey, Rafay, where are you? I'm like, no, you have to truly understand it, be independent. We have to really make it. And here's our open challenge. Our open challenge is as follows. Nothing against any software that people are selling, any tool, but compare us to what's out there. Some people are doing courses, some are selling signals, some are doing any of that. We just say, for the amount of service that we charge is what we provide in our software, right? And here's one thing is, excuse me, are you able to go outside? Sorry, if you can step out for the phone call. Sorry. So first question comes to everybody's mind and says, if they're so successful in the trading, why do they have a need to sell this? It's a very genuine human question. Because everybody who's selling online something, it says, the big thing out there is people think the people who are selling courses, software, is they're not doing so well. Now they have to do selling this class or this seminar to be able to get extra money. So there are 4 components to that answer, that question. First answer is, we use our software daily and you will see us using it. And I don't use anything but my software, so we make money live and I'll show you my results too. Number 2, when you take my software, it's not a course. So let's get this cleared 100%. I'm not selling you a course. I'm not selling you a lecture. I'm not selling you a signal. There are a lot of guys out there who will say, pay us $20 a month, be part of my signals group. Pay us, I'll send you where the alerts are. Join my Discord, and we will do the analysis together. If you don't have a software that does the job for you, we are built on the software. So that's what number one difference is that we provide. We're not just going to give you general, like I can show you how to draw a support line. All right, go to TradingView, draw a support line. I'm not going to teach you just general concept. I have to back you up with some real good software to do this, right? So that's a number. So we use our own software. When you use our software, buy or lease it, we make extra money. Third is, I have a lot of students or family members who want to get into trading because economic times are hard in Canada. Honestly speaking, last 10 years or so, it's been going downhill. And there are a lot of countries out there who want to get involved in trading, but they can't find the right path on how to get started, right? So to us, we feel like it is a big giving back to community in that sense, at such a low and cost-effective way, that at a worst-come scenario, if you are able to make, so this money shouldn't be coming out of your other job. This money shouldn't be coming out of your other, I don't care whether you drive Uber or you own Walmart. I don't care. $300 a month, we're going to teach you to get out of this industry itself, minimum. That's the worst case scenario. You'll be able to make $10 a day. It's not that bad out there, right? So this business should kind of finance itself in terms of the cost. And number four is giving back to the communities. This is one industry is not taught anywhere in school. You go to school for learning chemistry, geography, religion, philosophy, become a doctor, but managing or learning this skill is not really like an organized form of learning. So we have opened up an institute that whether you learn from us or not, but get involved in this. You should know, nobody should be able to scam you. Hey, put your money in this stock or this options or this crypto. You should have an answer why. Like, why should I do it? And everybody should get involved, whether through us or not. Lots of mentors out there, and nothing against them, is they're doing a phenomenal job in terms of teaching you, right? We just say, hey, wherever you go to learn, just make sure you ask them, what are you getting out of it? In our case, we're going to give you live stream. Course itself, funded trading, you have the optional mentors, 24/7 support, and the market levels, signals, whatever you call them, and the software itself. So that is all part of the package that we will give you. So once...
One more question about
Yeah.
funded
Yes.
trading. Once, suppose I saw your own videos. Suppose I'm enrolled with a company for 25,000 first,
Yes.
basic one. I'm successful.
Yes.
So again they will.
There's two challenges, round one and round two. So you got to do round one first and then round two.
And then again third time.
No. Round two is your money.
Nee, after earning money from round two.
Yeah.
Again third time I.
No. You can just keep making that account bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'll explain you in second part of the presentation. Let me just load up the software, what it looks like. So how much, what it can do for you. So it's just loading up right now.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that number, what's that number correct? Because you said 0694.
Oh, this is written in wrong. 0694.
I was confused myself.
94.
Is your number.
Yes.
I entered the second one in
No.
myself.
It won't work.
That is 94 the last.
94, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me show you the software.
He's very good. Good point. Very good.
And let's connect. I'm just doing on this screen, and I will share the screen on that side. And connect. All right. So the software itself is called Ninja Trader, and this is our algorithm behind it. So once you install this on your computer, this is what it will look like. I'm going to make a easier version of it, and I'll ask you some questions in terms of it. So this is a market. Let's duplicate this in a new tab.
Today we can install? When we-
Yeah, anytime.
Right.
It's over. But market is, you can only test demo data because market is closed. Now, you have not traded before, right? In that kind of environment, I will ask you certain questions and you see there's 20 things that are happening. I'll come back to show you what 20 of those things are happening, but let's close this. And let me just take out the value area. Let me take out even night session low or highs. Let me take out, give me 1 second.
So it is available on tradingview.com?
No, you don't need any of that. This will change the way your trading perspective is.
Okay, they will provide. they will
Everything
provide
we will give you.
This is live, I was working back.
So this is a live software that does everything for you, all the analysis. Now you have not trading before, right? And let me look at this. Can you just see that every time there is a black line, what is price doing? Changing direction, right? So we have made it so easier for you that all you're doing is every time there's a black line, price will reverse.
It is 5 minutes, 15 minutes,
There's no time.
no time.
Our software does not care about,
Microsecond.
no, even faster.
Oh.
It looks at order flow and a volume. It does not care about time. So first, our software is completely different than what most people are giving online. What they're saying is, let's analyze 5-minute candle, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, then you start driving hammer shape, MW. We throw that out of the window. We say, you know what? We are going to redesign. Every time there's a black line, price will reverse down. Black line, price will reverse up. Price will reverse down. So now you see how easy it becomes for you to see. That's called a price action chart. That's the actual technical name for it. Then there's offsets, there's reversal tick behavior. All of it that is built in. And now a person with very little knowledge, if I ask you one thing, every time this line is turning green, buy. That's it.
Yes, but
That's it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, that's it.
That is it. And if you bought here, if you have put in the price here, right? From here to here is almost $300.
oh my gosh.
That's it. And that has happened in a matter of less than 5 minutes. Trust me, I know it's exciting, but it gets a little bit more complicated as usual.
It is designed in microseconds.
It is designed where you just, it's a price action chart. That's the technical word for it, right?
Sir, I have one question.
Yes, yes.
Can we change the color of lines like?
Yeah, you can
like
go in
green,
and-
I cannot see
No problem.
properly.
It's okay. You can change it to just bars and gray. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
So what is those videos will tell you. There are 8 ways to use my software. 8. You pick one way, you will make money. You can pick an area way. You can pick a mid-band way. You can pick.
Six.
Yeah, 6 is those videos explained. So you see this right here. If you bought it here, just one, because you're looking at what you're telling is the price going up or price is going down.
In this section,
No, I mean like in gold. For example, if I told you this, you don't even know what the currency is. You don't know the market. You don't care about it. This works for options, stocks, futures, CFDs, EFTs. This will work for Indian market. This will work for Chinese market. This will work for Pakistani market. You can analyze anything. So it's like a GPS software. It doesn't care where it's running. It's getting in data from the exchange. So what did the software will say? Buy here. So you see, you will be running this live, and I'm saying, all right, price. So you can at least hear, I'll start announcing, mid-band is coming. That's all you have.
What is mid-band?
The main line, the main line. So upper band, lower band, midline.
That's the midline.
Yeah, that's the midline. So you just enter from the midline and just say
Following the green mid $2,000.
$2,000. Right? So he's on trial. Isn't?
And tell
Just
me,
follow the green.
Yes. Now, again, you have to understand, who is this software for? This software is for everybody in terms of a person who has no knowledge
Yeah, it's
and a person who has a lot of knowledge, and they can use this tool to like analyze more, if you like. This is not the one chart, we give you 5 charts. There's a time chart, there's price action chart, there's a position trading chart. You can look at the historical data up to 10 years, no problem. And this, you don't need to touch anything. It comes ready-made. You install it, you connect your account, and it will do the magics for you. So let me, for those who are a little bit technical listening online. So we saw a problem. What is the problem? A trader has a problem to analyze about 20 things. And now let me throw some terms. I know it's getting a bit confusing. This is called the Relative Strength Index, RSI. Number 2, you have Bollinger Bands. Number 3, there's a diversion line. Number 4, moving averages. Number 5, zero line. Number 6, night session low and high. You have value area right here. Then you have large triggers, small triggers, upper band, lower band, mid band, magic band. Now go to a different chart. So a normal trader, in order to trade options, stocks, indices, futures, all of that requires some analysis. What we said is, we're going to give you the analysis.
yeah,
So you don't have to worry about how to enter. People say, people rely on a group, good time to buy. We said, we'll just show you. Software is saying, buy right here, sell right here. Next, buy right here. So even if you take one here, or these are 2 trades, by the way. This is called the gap trade for those, because the gap and diversion happening. But again, I don't expect you to learn this overnight. And you just need to maybe pick 3 or 4 concepts, just mid-band, keeping it simple. Touches buy, and that's it. So if you entered this trade, by the way, right here, at around 3:53 p.m. From here to here, 12 times 50.
6 seconds.
No. 12 times 50 is 1,000.
12 times 50, 600.
600. But let's say 600. But we care about what? 200 bucks? 100 points? 2 points? 3 points? So whole day, your job is to accumulate 2 points, 3 points. That's $200 to $300 daily. Your target should be around 200 bucks a day. That is it. And then I'll show you how to replicate that, how to make that 200 a day into $30,000 a month. It just all. You're not chasing long trades that market went up from 351 to 359. Market went up 12 points. We only care about 2 points. Yes.
points are
Yeah,
also
right.
written out.
Everything is
They
written.
come.
You don't have to. You will learn.
Suppose market is going up, but
Yeah.
I am ready to
Enter.
enter.
Correct.
So, but I don't have idea that how long it will go.
No, we don't care about. That's called
have to
locking
put
your
a stop.
profit. No,
Yeah.
trailing profit.
Trailing.
You have to trail your profit. So what is my software will say in the videos? Buy right here. If it changes color, exit. Put a stop loss. So simple as that. So in this case, at 351 price hit right here, you will enter right here, and then you will trail your profit, 1 point, 2 point, 3 points. And there are so many times in a day. This is just one market out of 268. So much money can be made. All you have to do is follow.
We can switch immediately, quickly.
Instantly.
market
You
to
can
another
sit in a matter of microseconds. So futures market, this is called the diversion trade, because what is up? Your line ja rahi hai, lower low made. You enter right here. From here, you're done within a minute.
So
Yeah,
we have
so-
to hit on the black belt.
No, this is called the midline.
Anyway.
Midline. So I'll explain you on because again, this is just a demonstration on the software. I know. So what I mean is, this is a new way of trading. The trading of candles and charts and pattern is gone. Now here's,
Restricted after 90 days, everything is very.
yeah, it just opens up a lot of things for you.
I studied in detail candlesticks.
You don't need to. All of this will make sense, and now this is where we're heading in next week. where we'll change this into an ATM. So our software with our own ATMs, you will just say, hey, so it can call advanced trade management. So it would automatically pick a mid-band trade for you. It would automatically pick a black of the candle for you. It will because what we want to do is take the human emotion out of it. Because humans sometimes lack, sometimes they're fearful. Yeah. So sometimes you're seeing a loss of $100 and you're like, so computer will decide this for you. If our software will decide if it's something to get out or get in. So yes, boss.
In the automation that
Yes.
is coming out, so we'll get to pick which trade we want, or it's going to pick the trade as well by itself?
It'll pick the trade for you.
So let's say it's a mid-band coming, or
Yeah.
a black candle.
Yeah, it will decide for you.
Good.
Yeah.
And
You just set the limits, I guess.
You just set a bit of a limit, said how much loss you want to take. So you will say $150 ATM loss, and then you can say auto chase my profit. So I don't want it to stop $60. I want to stop, like say $500. So you will chase, so all of these features are part of the Ninja, and will check off auto chase. So a lot of people, because again, we've developed this, so we understand how to kind of get to make it your job even easier, right? So before you even take this, completely test it out and see how it is, see how the software is, if you're able, because I want you to learn the basics first. Like you have to make sure, like let's say, like I'll teach you, in case software fails, it's the word, how to overwrite it. For example, you're in a funded account, you're in a $100,000 account, and you are buying, and all of a sudden, internet goes down. That's a very real thing. Internet has gone down, and you got to connect hotspot. You got to log into an app. How to close your trade-of-eight account. So this is you will learn because this is live market happens, right? And you will learn.
You're talking on Friday. I think 2 guys in your class.
Yeah, they lost the internet because what happens is then you can't just leave this unattended. You have to be in front of it very much, and this is live market, live money, and even though it's not your money, you still have to manage it like your money, right? Yeah. So.
Sir, only one question.
Yes.
When we trade on demo, like with the fake money.
Yes.
So, and is there any difference like when we are on live?
No, market moves the same way. It's just your order execution happens a little bit slower because computer on a demo mode does everything on your computer. And computer on a live market, it's a bit of a delay, but nothing in terms of learning that you will learn everything live, like on the live market, absolutely.
Yeah, it's very
When you're
easy.
putting the flatten button,
Yes.
that means if you have bid 1,000, that becomes 0.
No. Flatten means any particular trade that you're doing, it will basically close that trade. Flatten means just crush everything.
Whatever you have accumulated, that will
Yes,
remain.
but flatten will flatten your positions, not your orders. So let's say you go into an order window and you have pending orders. Flatten just kills your current positions. Doesn't kill your.
Still take the trades
Yeah.
which we have.
Yes, if you have orders sitting. So that's why you click on X and like you wanna have to make sure that it will say you have pending orders, right? So you have to make sure that
So maybe press close as well, right?
close and just go into the orders window to make sure you don't have any open orders.
What is the
Because
best practice if internet goes off or what?
just connect quickly hotspot, open your trade-of-eight app, keep it open your Rhythmic app because you can override it with together. Try with trade-of-eight, I just like it faster because the window is open right there for you, right? By the time you're gonna open Rhythmic and go in, and sometime it's too late, right? But never go inside without a stop loss because we don't have to worry a lot of things, so it'll keep the stop loss. Now, before the team comes here for the next 10 minutes or so, let's get into how not to use your money, right? It's give me 1 second, I'm just gonna take the phone call, sorry. और जी आपकी problem next week solve हो जाएगी. You don't much easier.
My brother signed up about 4 or 5 years ago, $5,000, whatever. Now it's got 25. What we paid 5,000, today is 25. He bought it. For you. But he doesn't get time to trade time because my mother is a programmer. He lives with my mother. He can't attend. But every day he says, if I make $50, $100, mommy shouting, I sell it. Million, those million. Aram. But I paid off the 5,000 long time ago. I'm into plus 15, 20,000. In the last 4 years.
Yes.
Forward, maybe 5 years.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. 10 million.
You have previous
Yeah.
experience in
No.
this?
Should be entering for mid-band 30-20 Nasdaq, the first reversal.
First reversal.
First reversal, and then see how it goes down, and then it goes back up.
Yeah, it's okay. If you, this would hit your stop loss.
Talk about
This?
here, where's bullish?
Yeah, goes down, doesn't matter. You won't get out until your stop loss hits at 12.
No, I'm talking about the first,
this?
first entry. No. Right?
This is the first entry. Trend change, this is your first entry. Trend change from here to here, first entry. So first reversal.
And what yellow means?
Your problem solutions are coming next week. I know you're struggling with this. It will automate it. Don't worry.
What is
So
yellow? She asked the question, what does yellow mean?
The yellow candle means?
Yellow candle.
it just means strength and momentum. Like we have built it even for the advanced users. Blue have a different meaning. It's all explained in the videos.
It's only green on the screen. हमारी screen.
ये अभी हमने उसको रिड्यूस किया हुआ
अच्छा,
है
okay.
उसको काफ़ी आपके लिए बेसिक को हम नहीं वो राइट क्योंकि वो कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे
Okay.
राइट सो
To start your lesson 1, we have to download it. How? How
You-
we download?
we'll do it for you. Everything our team will do. Like for 14 days, we become at your service for zero cost. There's no, like here's the one institute that doesn't want your money. Because I want you to decide after 14 days if this is worth it. If it's not worth it, again, add and remove, block our number, end of the story. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Some people, I had a guy from Italy. It says, you know what, I use better software. It's okay, no problem. I can't win whole 7 billion of you, right? But I feel that it will make your job much easier.
What is that called, Ninja?
Ninja Trader is just a
Other people are also using?
no, this is just a platform. That's just a platform. Now let me again tell you the dangers of this. This is the dangers is you're not going to leave your computer. You're not going to leave your computer. I'm telling you, this is going to pull you in. After making a $200, you're going to say, let's go in to make one more trade.
Don't be greedy.
So here, that's just the negative aspects of it. Like, that is the hard. That's so the software is too easy. Too easy. It just keeps pilling you. You areas coming because again, trading is hard. Controlling is difficult, right?
Then you lose and then you're trying to recover from it and
Yeah.
then it only goes down and then you go credit.
Is
So
it true that big banks and
Control it,
other-
manipulate,
they
100%.
make the smart move to
Yes, 100%.
leave your stop loss,
Mhm.
है ना? Because a lot of normal traders.
But
like
you have to
us,
understand, you're competing with financial institutions that have billions of dollars.
Worldwide.
Versus your $200. So you know they don't care. They're not after your $200, by the way. They're after big banks, institutions move the markets. They're the institutional investors, right? Like for example, let's say you work for Ford Canada and you are in charge of the pension fund. At your disposal, you could have $100 million of people's money coming from pension fund. And then you decide, you know what, let's buy Tesla. You put $100 million, you see the Tesla stock price is going to go up because so they move the markets. They're the market makers. They governments, institutions, banks. They're the money people with the money. We care about our $300 to $200. Irrelevant. We don't even exist.
This is my observation.
Yes.
I was used to do the candlestick
Yes.
chart. Whenever we are buying, it is going to opposite direction.
Okay, you start to feel that it's going in your direction against because somebody's sitting there deliberately going to pick up your stop loss. Doesn't work like that. But here, our software will say buy here because it will identify a block order. So this is called a block order. So somebody put in 1,000 orders. So we're going to go with them. So these are the market movers. We just tag along. They go up, we go up. They go down, we go down.
We are going.
So
in
we are not a we're not a big whale. We're the small fish So when they eat, they leave breadcrumbs. So they eat, they're like, let's move the market this direction. We're like, all right, I'll take a point along the way. I'll take my $200, I take my 300. So we have looked at problem differently. So in a technical term, so first you have to understand is you're not going to become a millionaire overnight, but we have to tell you where the smart money is moving and we go with it. If the smart money is coming down, hey, we change our direction. So this software works with one component only called smart money. These are not candles, they're not time. Sometime you will see it just sits on one candle for 1 hour. And you're like, and within that I teach you candle trade. Sell top of the bar, buy the bottom. So that's real traders. But in this smart money case, completely it will change your world.
These are the chunks.
No, they're the
Our
chunks.
movements.
So chunks of the move, and this is happening in blocks. 8 to 11, 2 to 4, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning, 20. European session has different chunk.
You have to sit in that bracket.
If you like to move the most. So in our office, we say don't trade after 11. If you want to get back into trading, get in around 2 o'clock. Because that's where the whales come in. The way trading works is, if you have a chance ever, go to Chicago Mercantile Exchange in US or go to Wall Street. You will see people suited, booted at around 11 o'clock. They take their lunch, go to a bistro, a bar, and then around 2 o'clock they'll come back, just like movies. They'll sit and they'll look at a price and they're like, all right, let's mess up somebody. They do this for fun, and they have so much money. They're like, all right, I'm going to short the market. I'm going to go long the market, right? They hedge funds, they have a lot of money, and your order could be like speck on this map. And then
What is hedging?
hedging means when you go in both directions. So higher money, and they hedge it together a fund. So there's different technical. We're not going to get into that. But here's the best part, guys. Okay, so here's our map that I give to. So April 18th. Today's 20th. Today you start this program. Both of you are completely new. Some of them are listening for the first time. You start this program on April 20th, and by May, let's say May 10th, your trial is over, right? And you have now decided, all right, I think these guys have a shot at, I think I can learn it. I've built the trust on it. And because we stick with one thing, and our company's philosophy is honesty is effortless. Like, we're not going to give you stories and stories every Saturday. It's going to be a different. If market crashed, it crashed. No problem. I take a loss, no problem.
In fact, yesterday I was warning everybody.
Yeah.
Market is volatile, be careful.
Yeah, I told guys, today is Iran versus Israel.
I was, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, so I told, like, guys, market could do anything, but we're going to prepare accordingly and see. And then even mid-band starts to smooth down, and 14 mid-bands worked. So April 20th, you start the trial program. By May 10th, now you're like, all right, this is something different. I have tested their live support. I've tested their software. I've tested how their organization works and pricing and everything. Now, May 10th comes around, and your membership starts of $300. Why 300? Why not 500? Why not 999? Why not 1500? Why not like cheaper or higher? We came up with one method. With our system, you'll be able to make $10 a day at worst. If you are the worst performer of, you'll be able to make $10, just 2 micros, and you are out, right? Itna bura hal nahi hua कि आप 10 भी ना बना सको. So we came up with $10 a day model, and we are giving you the world against it. And sometimes our management says we lose money on this. Anyway, May 10th comes, so always compare what you're spending outside with what you're getting. And here's our open challenge. Find me an institute for this low what we deliver. Just with the service, so you won't find it. So there are stores, institutes out there. they're starting at 2,500 and then going higher based on their, so May 10th, we want you, June 10 comes and you have done 30 days. Now let's write some math. So far, you're out $300. $300 you have spent, you have a laptop, if you bought it, no problem. For this trial, if you're not sure, go to Costco, buy a laptop. You don't like it, 14 days later, return the laptop, remove my program. Like, it's okay. Like, so even I say it's not gonna cost anything except your time and energy, right? Now, July 10th has come. Another $300 you have sunk into this. All right, now you're starting to see, okay, more and more concepts are gonna start to clear. There are 10 or 12 concepts: Bollinger Band, diversion, mid-band, gap trade, higher highs, candle formation, value area, and you're picking it up. This is our recommended plan. You can choose, however, this is not mandatory. You're into August, and you're out another $300. So far, you haven't earned anything. Nothing. You have not earned a single dime on this trading, but you're in this journey and you have spent $900. And you're like, all right, now I think I'm capable. So we put you, now I'm going to add a couple more things. You see the optional program of mentorship? We charge $50 an hour, completely optional, because within 3 months, if you're struggling, I've had some students who take one-on-one sessions from one of those 13 mentors, and those are the mentors right here. So I will quickly go in at a glance to show you how that program works. If you log into Super Areas, you have a mentorship. You have males and females mentorship. One of them sitting right here. She joined us, and you can sit down with them. Because it's different to learn from a video. It's different to learn from, but if 5 minutes, 10 minutes from a trader, but if you're paying somebody $50 US, they'll spend 1 full hour with you. So we have worldwide, Junaid and Amit do it out of UAE. We have from UK. We have from Australia coming soon. So you pick your, and they have their own reviews, and no problem. You can sit online, offline, doesn't matter, in person, at a trading floor. Let's say you say, you know what, I want to come here. Can you ask, maybe come, we'll put an office for you, and we can say, now you have 1 full hour to, she knows everything. She knows how EA works, PA works, so she'll answer more than I can do in a general orientation. So in 3 months, you have taken 5 sessions, for example. So 5x, $50, you're out $250 in tutoring. So $250. So this is what you have spent. This is completely optional. You don't have to do it. They're just adding it up just to give you, excuse me, a cost-benefit analysis that you don't understand how EAPS work. 3, 6, 9, around $1,100 or so, $1,000 you're out from your pocket that you have given to this institute. We don't take this money. This goes to the mentor and processing of this website. Now we finally say you're ready to trade. We feel that you're ready to trade, and you're like, I don't want to put my own money. We put you in a funded exam. Cost you $40 to write the exam. What is an exam? Show us how you can make $1,500. That's all the exam is. So you spend $40. First time, you don't know how to trade, you blow your threshold. You blow over limit, whatever. You write it again. Okay, second exam, only $40. There's no broker, there's no nothing. Nothing goes on your line of credit line or anything. You spend another $40. I'm very practical and realistic in terms of you fail again. All right, no problem. Now I've lost $3,000. So every time you write a $40 exam, they give you $1,500 worth of trial money, free money. Another $40. By now, I think you should pass. But let's say you, by the time you got to $1,200, you lost again. I'm going to give you another benefit of doubt, and you'll spend another $40. Now you have taken 4 attempts. How much money you have lost? 40, 80, 100 and $160. EA 4 times. It's called exam account, evaluation account. Now your loss is building up, and you're like, I'm not getting anywhere in life. Where am I going to make money? These guys promised me so much money, but 5th time, 4th time, you actually pass. So there's a few other costs involved in it. That's called a PA fee. So PA fee will cost you $150. Trade of it, one time. I want you to fail this PA. Not deliberately, accidentally. You fail this PA exam too. This is real money, by the way. After you get in from evaluation, after the T, I'll explain you how the exams work. 1, 2, 3 times. 4th attempt, you manage to pass, and you get funding. You failed your first exam in PA as well. You go back to EA, and not only once, you had to write twice. $80 you have spent more. Another PA. You're like, all right, now things are really getting in my nerves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attempts have happened, and you're not getting any money out. I think by now you're going to really get more discipline. It's not the software, it's your greed or whatever is failing. So 9 attempts. So let's add $300 of PAs. I'll explain you. It's a round 2. So 2x PA that you have done, and another $80. I'll add $100 of another ES. So this is your ledger that's saying that I joined Rafay's program on April 20. I took the trial 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So now it's getting to that point that if you get this once, the second PA that they will send you the money, they'll send you approximately full $1,500. So in real money, that will come from Apex funding. And I'll show you, and I'll log into my account, and I'll show you how they send the money. All of this can be recovered if you just pay a little bit of an attention to us on how the software is doing. So this will fuel itself. Like, remember, I have given you 5 lessons. I have charged you 1, 2, 3 months of service. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't seen that bad scenario, by the way. Normally, generally, they fail 1 PA and they're back in the game, and then they're like, oh, now I'm going to make my plan of 50 to 100. So all of this, now you have acquired a skill that is undeniable, and it's much easier, and then you are basically, this is how I teach you how to fish yourself. I'm not just giving you the fish, I'm going to teach you how to fish, and you can take this skill and just build on it and really, really go take it to the next level.
Yeah, my question was regarding this 1500.
They will.
First time they given us the real money.
Yes, they give you.
And they have their certain criteria.
Yes, they have a criteria.
You have to earn from that money how much?
No, this is all yours.
Only
After the T, I'll explain you how the whole program works. Full. I will exactly step by step show you how to get that $1,500. Takes 20 days maximum. 20 days, that's all. A perfect student. I have a student maybe sitting in the other office. He's in this program. He hasn't paid us a single dime. He's in 3 times PA. Already here. एक दिन गया, पास कर लिया. अगले दिन पास कर लिया. Free, $40 लगाए, हमें कुछ नहीं मिला. And now he's earning, right? So we don't.
PA means what? तो PA तो एक ही दफा करना है
नहीं, लेकिन you can run multiple exams at the same time. You're allowed 20 accounts in your household. And people have, he has 7. I think she is up to 4 as well. Some are 4.
Parallel, they are
Parallel. So $1,500 time parallel. 30,000, that's where you're going to get, right? So it will add up very, very, but the older people do generally better in our class because they're more disciplined. Younger kids are kind of aggressive and they're going and blowing up their account much faster, right? So
Okay, so PA, how many times you want to open it?
As many.
It's an investment of $150.
it works out to around 250. So you're putting in 10% of your money and they'll give you $1,500.
And then we are playing.
Yeah, so nothing of your own investment. We are working with their money and we are teaching you based on the skill. And with the ATM that's out there, you're going to rock this trading world much easier, much faster in terms of, where's the chart now? So here's the core engine to do this. None of this is possible if you take this out. So if you take this out and I have to teach you Bollinger Bands, I'm going to quit this industry. This is very difficult to teach you. Like, just sit down on TradingView. So how does TradingView work? Like, before next 2 minutes.
I have one question.
Yes.
You have only this one screen or more screens?
I have 5 screens, but they're not, you're just watching one thing. So for example, let's go to...
For every trade, we have to switch on 5 screens?
No.
Or we have to decide one is time?
You're in a perfect hybrid model coming, much easier next couple of weeks. So this is a website called TradingView. Here I watch a market, for example, Nasdaq. So let's go and look at the chart for Nasdaq right here. So let me go to 100%. So here's something called super charts, products, super charts. So this is a volume-based display. This is TradingView. Everybody knows about it. So how do you start analyzing Nasdaq? So you go to an indicator right here, and then you say, you know what? Show me Fibonacci. There's thousands of them out there. So let's look for one thing called RSI, Relative Strength Index. That's just a way of analysis. I got to upgrade to pay. But let's say if it costs you $20 a month. There is one tool, $20 a month. Now you add 20 tools in order to do what my software is doing. Relative Strength Index, moving average, order flow, value areas, support and resistance. The best package we have seen, if we add everything, works out to $499. $499 will give you pretty much everything. $499 will give you the best tool out there, ready-made. So you can buy it per month, subscription.
The next one.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm just talking about competition. So that's basically is one way of learning to trade, right? For advanced traders, that's what they use. So then next is, then you gotta start joining somebody, a group to get a signal. So their analysis, am I getting an AS signal, gold signal, S&P? So we looked at that cost. We looked at everything that's out there. A normal trader will pay about $600 to $700 a month to do the analysis. And we looked at it all. We said, you know what? Let's do it better. Add the support, add the live stream, add the trading floor, add the software, add the areas, add the funded account, and then let's see if somebody tries to beat us. So we had an open challenge and we said $10 a day. Nobody could come that close, right? So now this is again our challenge. Now after the tea break, I will explain you how to get into a funded account, how to pass a funded account, EAs and PAs, how do they work. Mr. Hashmi is going to come maybe in 1 hour. You can pick his brain, 75-year-old, well over $40,000 in withdrawals. Then we have Gurvinderji, $30,000, myself.
So this was your one type of this, whatever you have explained on the board. The another one, the funded is a separate.
No, this is the part.
It's all included.
It's all included. So basically, we don't charge you anything above than $300 a month to kind of explain how this. So, but core is the software that is running behind the engine. So let's take a bit of a.
Like $40, whatever you're paying to
Ninja Trade, that's a different. So I'll explain you how that works, your cost, and Let's take maybe a 10-minute break, 15-minute break, coffee, tea is in the thing, and then I'll answer all the questions. I'm here till 6 p.m., guys. It's not a problem.
Can you just pull one of your charts again?
Yes, sure.
Okay, up. If you know the plan, then we'll do this. What's that red band up there?
These two?
No. Below. In the main chart there, block, the
There-
block, red one. What is
This one?
Horizontal red line.
Udhar bas wo nahi, wo. Bas stay.
5006 bottom.
This-
No,
No,
go up.
Right.
Go up, above the candle
Right,
on the
right.
right hand side. Above the candle.
Go to right.
Again,
Box?
what?
Sellers are sitting there. Sellers are sitting. It says sellers are sitting.
Oh, see, tailors are
So,
waiting.
waiting there.
So get out.
No. That's where you will sell from. I will sell from here. Sellers got in, make your 2 points, let the boxes fill. So, sellers are coming into the
You
market.
need cash in to get out.
No, to sell from there. So
Miss sell and get out.
yes,
That's
make
what I
2
mean.
points and 3 guns. And yes.
Any sellers are coming.
Yes. So in advance, it tells you everything.
Tell me in advance. I saw this yesterday. I couldn't figure it out.
So let's go in and help yourself with tea, water, a couple of snacks, and then we will connect maybe in 10 minutes or so.
Just quickly, I want to ask you, very quickly, see this, see this small right here? Right? What I was just saying was, that means that it gets reversals. So what I would have done is,
Trend line कौन सी है? Black वाली.
You can make 2 to 3 reversals.
Black वाली है trend.
Black is red.
Where you
Go
check
down.
that?
Price has gone from here to
When it was changing.
can't enter here.
Blue means red हो गया ना?
You have to enter
So
here.
red means देखो आगे.
Because
When it was
you have to
black,
understand,
the black thing,
magenta,
the
price
is
is
up or down.
This is your
बस आप उसको ले लो.
Oh, you are much more experienced than I am done.
you know, but you can't, when the price is up
Then
here.
I made 4 people. I made
I'm just saying, I would
Demo बनाना है.
my understanding is that when this is the
The
main,
point is, then Friday, Tokyo market, I thought.
15 cents.
Probably
I was
better.
like, "What? No. I was thinking,
But you can't enter here. Price is up here. How will you enter here?
we knew.
So you gotta wait for the price to hit the mid-band.
Yeah, market.
Any candlesticks.
Because you have to understand the price after the black
No,
candle is
I don't
climbing,
want to know candle.
climbing.
I don't want to know candle.
Because I
And then
have
it's
the
gone
idea
up.
that I will do
my
it.
mistake, I would have entered when this changes the color.
No, I won't enter here because it can pull down and change the color. Enter from here. Midline.
Said you do it, you do it.
Midline trade.
That life is to be alive.
I know, I wanted to ask you, I've had a,
Very good. बहुत अच्छा है. आपका क्या profession था फिर?
I'm usually commercial mortgages. I'm telling you that. I specialize in commercial mortgages.
I'll try.
मेरा architect.
Oh, I'm an architecture designer. I represent
Yes, Ranjan, he did very hard job.
my unit was not recognized, but I knew to study I was in commercial business. I specialize in financing commercial homes. Friday I was just talking
sometimes we get greedy.
Human greed है ना, human greed. No, you just can't. Wow, सादा बंदे का. Suddenly market down. Oh my God, I have lost. There are some young people come here, they are they're gone. Somebody comes down. On the $700 a week, $75,000. So they give you support, the best part is support.
चाय पिए ना नहीं फिर
वर्ल्डवाइड इंटरैक्टिव तो वो टेक केयर करते हैं तो डिफाइन कि अगर आप कहीं जा रहे हो ट्रैवल में फिर एनीवे स्टेबिलिटी इंटरनेट आपने किया हुआ मुझे तो ये भी नहीं पता था न्यूज़ देखनी होती है मैंने अभी तक न्यूज़ देखी
I left at good time. 401, there was a 4-lane on express was shut down. Really? 4 lanes. Oh. And I'm crazy. I got into different routes. I was hoping to be here by 12:30. I arrived at almost 1:20.
You're coming from Mississauga?
I'm least registered in Scarborough. Warden and Pink. Warden was easy.
आपको रजिस्टर करो आप दोनों को
Every road.
क्यूरियोसिटी हो रही है जल्दी जल्दी पढ़ूं मैं इसको
कोई मसला नहीं
A little snowing today.
4 lanes were closed. About 5 and imagine on a highway, 4 lanes are closed. Where are you going to go? Traffic was
आप दोनों कोऑर्डिनेट एक बंदा कर रहा है दूसरा बाद में कर लेते हैं
हाँ नहीं कर सकते हैं
लाइक अगर आप दोनों वीडियो इकट्ठे देखना चाहते हो 14 जन के साथ आप 4 जन के साथ वीडियो
I know. Monday, I just take it. Get out.
पेपर मनी में
Let's
दोनों
go.
अलग टाइम में चले
Red was there.
सही बात है एक ही लेंगे हम वो खुद भी कह रहे थे
First class.
सॉरी मैं आया नहीं था आप दोनों के रजिस्टर
ले लो यार.
नहीं कोई मतलब इश्यू नहीं
Consider the questions and I've taken screenshots from my laptop. Asking for something is there. What is it? And they are all
Mind भी थोड़ा
Best thing is, make sure you come here once you sign up.
या मैं तो यहीं आऊंगी मैं और मेरे हस्बैंड
Your wife can talk to other people. Everybody is regular. Everybody is regular. That's the best part. Team है इधर.
आप तो एक्साइटेड हो रहे हैं आपको टारगेट क्या डेली है
No, I'm telling you, my 15,000.
डेली डेली बना सकते हैं
First 2 days I made it.
आपने अपना कॉइन बताया
अभी भी हो गया. So now, I just buy कर लिया. I'm watching it. Then around there I shut sell it. Get out. गिरने वाला है. Now then, no, then I buy here. Short sell. Short. It's a short here.
do you see first candle after this
No, there's something else you'll see. They'll show you. I mean, this is not the full screen. There's something else.
sometimes it's
You win. This you will see. You'll see this. You'll see this and this. Yes, you win on your screen.
नहीं जब आप ट्रेड लगा when you put the trade so suppose this thing had come. So now you wait for this one to go.
There's a better thing, there's another one here. I don't know if it's on the right hand side. I've taken some screenshots as well.
Sell and buy, how many?
No.
How many?
Uzma. Uzma.
You might teach me something.
Yeah,
Don't think I don't know.
No, each other.
Everyone to help पैसा बनाओ.
I'm Gujarati. Gujarati people are very good in making money. This is my
I came as a refugee from this country, but I could have refugee. 89, I was the first Indian millionaire in Pakistan. My wife now worked, she used to drive Mercedes.
89?
99, and years ago 42.
अभी कितने पैसे?
Abhi I'm young 76.
I think 76.
Young.
ये अच्छी बात है. Because you have energy. ये आपकी बेगम है.
Any wife, any girlfriend, and my mistress, 3 in 1.
अंबानी की वाइफ से कम नहीं है.
She's more beautiful than in community they call her Hema Malini, and I tell them, look at her, she's more beautiful than Hema Malini. I'm telling you,
सही बात है.
this is serious. To see her real, this is what she is.
Even the energy which you have, I think your age is 65. Mashallah.
89.
89, I would have retired. I could have retired at age of 42.
सुन ले रहा.
But then I made, then I invested with other people.
अपनी वाइफ को हेमा मालिनी से ज़्यादा फुर्सत है.
Then I lost several businesses. I started with zero. At the age of 56, I can retire today. घर पे बैठ के क्या करूँगा? बोर हो जाऊँगा.
आपने अच्छा करा. बच्चे भी जल्दी रेस्पेक्ट करते हैं. माँ बाप अमीर.
सुनो, हमें I don't care about it. मेरे पैसे इनको नहीं मिले. I've given them enough. My money is going to go off. That's my dream. My ultimate dream is to go and live in India in an orphanage and help those children. जिसके कोई नहीं है. अपना तो मेरा डॉक्टर हुआ, मेरा तो जानवर भी करता है ना, इससे भी करता है ना. What did you do for that? That's my philosophy. That's my ultimate dream.
मतलब सोच में मेंटल की जरूरत नहीं है.
Then I'm taking my money to India. Now, putting it in an orphanage. यहाँ पे मैं listen, I'm so ready. I'm ready to sleep with the children on the floor. Mentally, I'm ready. वो जो खाना खाएंगे मैं वही खाऊँ. But I would have to
I think I don't need mental because you are in this case. It's enough. You are enough. You have proven millionaire already.
Lost a lot of money, but lost everything. But we are okay. We're comfortable. My wife is in church.
अभी आपने लॉस भी किया businesses.
भैया लोग ने झगड़ा किया on the business. And then another place, नसीब नहीं ये सब नसीब. I don't care how smart you are. विधाता ने जो लिखा है ना, होएगा.
सही.
I don't care how smart you are. And the richest people are, university. You know the history. There's a book called Algo. I was in computer industry, so I was following. I used to sell many computers BC before programming.
बस वही बना. आपने कितने पैसे
मेरी कोई सेटिंग नहीं, मेरी सेटिंग I have my place. I've been doing it for 2 years.
We need to fix my understanding. Because now it's happening one day, once you get system control, and
don't see what the futures are.
Yeah.
So it can go. So based on all the things you can make your business and say, okay, which I will trade the higher or I know for sure it's going to
Yeah.
it doesn't go all the way. It's a probability based on statistics. But it can go the way too. So when it goes, so that's why I wanted to show you said daily threshold or daily drop. So none of the concepts. So if you trades, but then you have so that's why I wanted to clarify.
The stop is very important.
Because as your decision myself can't trade because you have a threshold. And then the desperation kicks in. I'm the biggest.
He's saying don't go more than
And then the legend see only 500 is static or is trading?
I think you went to this one.
I think
My understanding
negative 500, the system will not let you trade, but your account is not. That's what I believe. So once you pass it, because so I have which is actually
you are making money? Small money?
but I think every day I say
Share on 100 million share.
I'm not going to it's like another qualification. It's like you guys then you can people are here. That's why I'm not giving up.
Then you
At some point, I think there's a lot of frustration. I'm not giving up. Because so that $1,600 is still your money. Come here. I know all this. I wrote this 40 times. But best thing I've done, just keep motivation. That's why the it takes that's why I feel
whatever you make now.
Okay, you can eventually, like I said, you can use all the and instead of once you have to you can massively
लेकिन मैं तो सब कुछ छोड़ के अगर आपको बोला टेंशन अकाउंट पर डे $150 लेकर जो कहते हैं
Mortgage cost is going from $1,500 a month to
No, you can arrange 1 month, 2 months, whatever.
नहीं मतलब मुझे तो उस दिन अभी लड़के
No,
I think banana है. He's 75 years old
कौन से मिलना चाहते
Yeah, actually, he comes as a volunteer. अभी आएगा
कुछ भी है, अपनी प्लानिंग में तो कुछ भी नहीं है।
ये सही पॉइंट है नहीं देखिए आपको यहाँ पे बताऊँ 10 लोगों से आप लेंगे 10 के अपने जरूर
The best part is that I'm going from Europe to India, right?
ये तो जिंदगी में सिखाया आपने
48 years.
No, here in this
Last week, when I was here, then I got trial account last Wednesday. Because I sold me the computer. See, I have an Apple computer, so all my computers are Apple. See, I compare all every 3 years I change. I go the latest. I just changed this iPhone 15. Now I'm for Windows. So I ordered HP. I will base my special open box. So no, $1,500 open box, but it's from the warehouse. Full guarantee, no problem. Computer I brought it here Monday. Something happened. I took it back. I got it's here. I got Lenovo. I got it on Tuesday here. That will make it work. I'm trying to download their software. I could download. What? What's the problem? So doing it not so then you have to Your time clock is off.
laptop की time.
No, I've never had to set the time. Computer should set the time automatically. What's the time? I was in the computer business, so I know this more. It's a very, very happy. Download it. So I lost 3 days. I lost 3 days running around. No, but I was meant to phone. Then I will a couple of screenshots I've taken.
Yes.
I will have questions.
Okay, okay, no problem. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna get started on no, sorry, that's good. Okay, so as I discussed earlier, that we are going to get you started on OPM. Other people's money, do not invest your own money. Please don't. If you're learning into trading, getting in, after a couple of months you're ready to invest, don't invest your own money. Because this is highly volatile market and it can ruin you if you're not sure. So before you start putting your own money, I want you to test it with somebody else's money. The company is called the affiliated, what the company we are affiliated with. If you go on superareas.com, the one we use, we have 2 of them, and the biggest one is called Apex Funding. This is a company that will hire you as a trader. So that hires you as a trader, and they're looking for traders worldwide. But before they hire you, you have to write an exam. It's not a written exam, it's a practical exam. So the funded account starts with something called an EA, evaluation exam, whatever you may call it. So let's log into this a little bit lower, and 80%. So they have different challenges. This is 1 out of 10 companies that we know that work in US, FTMO, Top Step, and the TFT, Apex, Bullnox, Excel Trade. There's so many. This is one of the top companies in the world. They have paid out. They have a good process. So they're looking for traders who want to trade but don't want to risk their money. So you start by writing an exam. They have paid out $150 million. It's not a joke. It's a big company that pays you out. And we will connect you with them. So what is an exam? They have different challenges. Turn 150,000 to 160,000. Turn 300,000 to 320. So they start from $40 an exam to $150. So there are different levels of exams. I tell everybody, start low, basic, $40, as low as $40. So this is an exam which will have fake money of $1,500. So exam number 1, you have spent $40. Your account is opened in 5 minutes or less. one credit card, one email, one address, and your account is open. This is, if you were to open a real money account, takes you 2 weeks. The real money, own money, the one we recommend, highly recommend, is GFF, Global Futures, out of USA. And they start, you can open up account as low as $150 with them all over the world. And Vinny or Michelle can help you. Greg is the CEO, and they know us that we have sent them so many students from our trading school. This takes 2 weeks. You gotta send in a form, your driver license, your permanent residence, your passport, your SIN number. It's government CRA regulated. Futures market of US, you cannot get it from Canada. If you want to do futures in Canada, you go CMC market. You can do Canadian futures. Interactive broker does not do futures. You have basically all your banks are, you can trade but stocks and options, but not futures. So futures, there are 2 companies that we are affiliated with. GFF, we don't get any commission or anything. We're not registered. And there's another one called AMP. But I like GFF, 24-hour support. You have a problem, Vinny or Michelle will. So you can open up an account, but it's a complicated process. Not complicated, just takes time. Instead, we tell you, before you do this, I want you to prove to yourself that you can make money. You will learn how the mid-band works. So after this is after 2 months at least. Test this exam. You can do this in trial too, but what is your target? So in this exam of $40, you have 30 days to do what? Make $1,500. It's a smaller account. Your account balance starts with fake money of $25,000. This is not real money. It's just a username, password on their server. You have to get to $26,500. That's your target. Are you able to predict your market good? Make that. Number 3, it's actually, you can do this from 1 day to 30 days. Meaning you can pass an exam in 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 5 days, up to 30 days you have to do this. Don't lose $1,500. So you have a balance of, it's called threshold. The word is used, threshold. Don't make it 0. So this is condition number 2. Don't make it 15. Like if your account becomes 0, your account is gone. So, and make 1,500, this adds up to 2,500 to 26,500. 4:59 p.m. you have to close your trade. This market is running 23 hours a day. 6 o'clock you can open again. It's nobody's stopping you. But 4:59 your trade has to be finished. Now I'll tell you there's a legal reason why that is. It's nothing to do with ledger, nothing. The contract of gold is trading at 2053. Actually 2305. So GC is trading at this. By law, futures contract have to, because you don't own anything, you just hold a contract. If you don't close the trade, they can legally ask you for actual gold, actual oil, actual natural gas. So they don't want that headache of like 5 o'clock, like your contract has to close. So nobody, otherwise you have to physically deliver gold. So there's an underlying problem they want to solve. So 4:59, you're in profit, you're in loss, finish with it. And open again the contract at 6 o'clock. Number 5, keep an eye on your threshold. You meet these 5 conditions, they will hire you. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's no magic, there's nothing. Start any account. You can go 300,000, 250, 150, 100,000, and you have to just do this. Yes?
Threshold.
Threshold.
Physically.
Not physically.
Explain it.
So what is threshold? So threshold is amount of money you can lose. So, so your account balance starts with 2 figures. So when you open it up, your computer and your account, you will see 2 figures. One will say 25,000, one will say $1,500, right? So how that works is, let's say you take your first trade. Now I'm gonna do a real life scenario. First trade you took and you went into negative. You lost 2 points. Okay, people lose. You lost actually 3 points. I'm now talking S&P 500. For those real S&P 500, I'll write each 1 point is $50. So price moves up 1 or 2, you make 100 or 2. So in this case, you lost 3 points and your loss is $150. That's how they will write your ledger. Now second trade, you make 2 points. Mid-band really worked and everything was fine. This is how they will write. Third trade, you make another $100. This is how they will write. So this is where the threshold has a fixed value of $1,500. It doesn't go above.
Why $50? Why $50? Explain that.
Look. You lost how much threshold first trade? 150. You gained another 50. Third trade, this is your target. Your target does not move and threshold doesn't move. So you have gained back the threshold that you were doing.
So you're not lost anything, no.
So you don't lose anything more on this altogether, right? So this is why you, like, if you made 100 here, they will only allow $50 to go into your threshold. I know this is a bit of a confusing. Just say this part does not change. Your maximum loss is $1,500. Maximum loss.
So why this 50 plus 50K?
No, देखिए यहाँ पर ये ट्रेड नंबर 1 था ना, आपने $150 लूज किया,
150 माइनस हो गए,
ये माइनस हो गए, ठीक है? अब आपने 26,500 पे पहुंचना था, right? So your target, now you have to make 150 more, right? You went down. You made $100, right? They gave you $100 as well, right? Trade number 3, you made $100. What is your threshold here? Just write me what is your threshold here. For example, 1450. 1450 is your threshold, right? Maximum threshold is what, 1,500? So if you made 100, they will only allow you $50 here.
Okay, they are balancing that.
Yes, so 15 is the stuck number and fixed number, and 26,500 is a fixed number.
Okay, so they are adjusting in that.
Exactly. So somehow you have to make sure this doesn't get to 0. Like you can still pass the exam if this is not 0. Like you can have even $100 in threshold and still pass the exam. That's okay. But as long as you get to this finish line.
Suppose fourth trade is 250 gain minus.
Minus, okay.
Suppose.
That's how, no problem. So you have lost the threshold. Now you have lost $250.
From the gain they adjust.
No, not from the gain, from the highest number in your threshold. So let's say you lose another $100. But the next trade, you make $500. I'm just writing.
Okay, we are adjusting.
So 1,500 is the maximum. So this is how threshold, so you kind of have to keep an eye on the word called threshold to see, because this is, most people will fail an exam on threshold.
In the beginning, should I verify make $500?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. No, let's do this. 500. 0. 0. Your threshold is 0. Yeah, so it will not exceed more than $1,500. Your threshold doesn't exceed. So you made even $500. you're still at 1,500 maximum loss. Where people lose money is this. How do you do normal losing money? Is your price of gold is 2,305 GC. Price actually went to 2,307. How much money you will make here? $200. Price went up $2. In gold, if price go 2 points, you make 100. So your price of gold, your profit and loss is $200, right? And you decide not to close this trade. You decide you're greedy. You just say, I want to make 500. It's going up. I don't want to close the trade. Now the price comes down to 2,306. Came down. How much is your profit so far? 100. Okay. You decide to close the trade. You know how they will write this in your ledger? Like this. Plus 100 minus 100. You see what they did there? They penalized you on your greed. Even though they gave you the money, they still took out your threshold of $100 because they want you to keep the maximum amount of profit. Maximum amount of profit.
Okay.
So you have to not chase so much. You have to keep locking in your profit. And we'll teach you how to move your stop losses and not a problem. Any questions here? Threshold
I
is.
do not understand.
I know, but it takes time. You're still not even on a trial yet.
Once you go to trial.
So multiple times you will test it and fail just to learn the word threshold in this, right? So, but don't panic. It's okay. Once you get to that stage, we'll cross that bridge once you get to that bridge.
Let's say in your purse you have only $1,500. You take out $50 is $1,450, right? You have to fill it by 1,500 is a cap.
On the profit.
The 1,500 must be all the time.
1,500 should be there.
No, but it's not a must, by the way. You can lose your threshold down to $100 and still pass the exam. But what it is, your purse is maximum can have 1,500.
It's a cap.
It's a cap. There's a cap on this, so that's a maximum for you to do this. I know this is the one concept in funded account that is the most difficult, but Gigi.
You telling other one XL trading?
Yes.
Is not better than that?
It's expensive, number one. You have to understand their cheapest exam is $320. So that is called a CFD.
There's a lot of trouble, 150 you making like that.
No. I'll tell you how easy this is. It is dead simple to pass this exam. So this is called the CFD, number one. So Excel trade has this problem. This works on MetaTrader 4 or 5. So now you have to start watching Ninja and start trading on Meta. You are now stuck that, okay, now I take Nasdaq. You can still trade. They don't do futures. They only do CFDs. So that's a little bit of a different platform. So Apex, Bullnox, Top Step is all futures market. How to do this, how to overcome this problem is only work with a target of $200 to $300 a day.
So they don't work with you?
No, they work with us, but they work with a different product.
They do your Ninja trade?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work with us. That's why I even took it off the banner because people were signing up. They're like, how do I add it to my Ninja? It doesn't work with Ninja. It works with only MetaTrader, MT4 or MT5. It doesn't work for Ninja directly. So how I was trading is I had Nasdaq open on one side and I had MT4 open on this window. So as I was seeing the Nasdaq climb, I would buy. And as the market fell, because futures and CFDs worked in the same direction. Ahead of the game is futures, then CFDs, EFTs, cash.
What's the different price?
Whatever the spread was, doesn't matter. I knew the direction. So if the futures were coming down, CFD was coming down. So for example, Nasdaq on futures should be maybe 20,000. On CFDs, it was like 19,860. So there is a spread difference. Right now you can calculate the spread online. You can just say how much is one gold cash, one gold CFD, and one gold and futures. Completely different price. But the movement is the same, direction is the same. So some people, they use our software and they say, all right, they will watch gold here and they will trade gold on real gold cash.
That's your money.
That's your personal money. Or they will trade CFDs on gold. Or they'll trade indices, real gold.
CFD is an instrument or?
No, it's just the product. So you have futures, you have contract for difference, you have EFTs, you have options, you have stocks. So, but you have to start risking your own money sometime. You can still do this in a funded account, but it costs more. Their $150,000 account is $320, right? So a lot of people who are new, we put them in this case first time to solve this problem.
This will be much safer.
So here's how you overcome this. You have 30 days. If you make in 10 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you make $150 a day, you will pass in 10 days. I have students come here Monday morning, sit down, they'll pass in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. It's very easy. You pick a number, you've like expected high, sell from there. Yeah, market can crash, anything can happen, but it's very easy to pass. So the target is $150 a day, per day, maximum. And how do you overcome this problem of threshold?
3 points.
3 points a day, 2 points a day, 5 points a day, you'll be fine. So this is what I do, and I show you on the live. Price is at 5,300, I buy. Now, price has gone to 5,305. I will lock my profit at 5,304. So maximum I will lose is $50. Price keeps climbing, I keep locking my profit. So TP, no problem. So you're just behind 4 ticks. So if you're behind 4 ticks, maximum loss is $50. So you're not messing up your threshold big time, right? So that's all. So 150 a day, 200 a day, 500 a day. I've tried to pass an exam in 1 day, 2 days, 10 days, 15 days. And I've failed an exam from 1,300 too. Like you can get to 1,300, make one bad move, and things can go.
So you want to say that suppose the price is increasing.
Yes.
Our stop loss is also floating with.
You have to manually do it.
You
Yes.
have to manually.
Right now you have to do this manually. Next week we are going to bring that option for you, so it'll chase your profits.
Automatically. Otherwise
Exactly.
they will. It will in fact to.
Yeah. So your threshold will go back. So you want to make sure you keep locking your profit.
How do you lock that? That's what I
It's with the middle click.
So you just
Yeah, just keep dragging.
Okay, I'll check on Monday.
Yeah. Monday come here, we'll show you how to lock your profit. So that's how you kind of do the exam yourself, and then you will make your. So in your real life scenario, I have given you 8 or 9 attempts to get one payout. So 2 things will happen. You will either pass or you will fail. If you fail, your account is gone. If you pass, you move into the next level. Simple. There's no magic. So you start with an EA, evaluation account, and you move into PA, performance account, or
It's a paper money, 25,000.
this is paper money.
EA
Is paper money, 25,000. And then you get hired and they give you real funding in order for you to do a. So now any money you make in round number 2 is yours. So there's no expiration. Round 1 is a little difficult. Round 2 for me is much easier because you have no stress of passing in a certain day. So you gotta just go in and make your money that way. Any questions
I
on
got threshold.
threshold? Is it takes.
Now I understand. Okay.
Sorry? Same. Same starts. Just like this. PA same.
Where the taxes applies and the
Okay.
conversion.
Okay, you have to understand 2 things in trading.
US dollar.
Yes, you're all trading in US. You don't have to worry about 2 things in life, taxes and commissions, because they come after the profits.
Yeah,
So, like, so if the profit is, here's a good, easy to use, my formula. You see $100 profit, just consider you made $100 Canadian.
Yeah.
Because 30 to conversion is 35 to 30 to 35%. That's your tax. It's much easier. You make $100 US, you made 100 Canadian or Australian. So it's not, you don't have to worry about it because money that will come into your account is much easier and easier. So it's okay. So he's got his own deals on account. Yeah, so it's relatively easy if you follow the program. It's just a matter of discipline to do it, and discipline is the only thing that will kill you along the way. And I've managed to blow a lot of accounts just on discipline on all of this. So any questions on how? So you get from EA to PA, and then PA to payout. That's all.
Somebody was telling that we can make 5-10 years.
You can make as many EAs and as many PAs. 20 PAs you're allowed. So what happens is, once you finish the full circle, you can, let's say, open up 20 EAs together, and you will spend 20 times 40, $800. You will invest.
All this real money.
This is going real money.
Yeah.
You pass or fail with a copier, that's your risk, and then you have to spend 20 times 150, $3,000.
No, but that's okay.
No.
Suppose I have 20 accounts.
Yes.
And in a time frame it is working.
Yes.
So how I will handle the 20 accounts?
No, you will click once. All 20 will do this. So it's called the trade copier. Copier is there, it's $150. So in a real life scenario, if you invest around 6 to 8 grand, you should get about 30 grand back. That's how, but slowly. It's not happening over like quickly. But the first goal is here's the full roadmap. Trial should go to your 2 to 3 months of learning, understanding the software. And then month 4, you can do your exam. Maybe EA goes to PA goes to payout.
Sir, are we getting
4 months.
$300 piece is
To us.
$dollar?
No, for Canada, $300 you're going to pay.
Canadian.
Sorry? Canadian plus HST. 339.
Why don't you consider
Sorry?
300 including tax?
This software should be at least $9.99. 300 is we're giving it away for free. Literally amount of things you will see to get to know. Now here's what we are launching next week. The biggest software update in last 12 years. Here's the problem. I trade my account. Sometime my wife is asking me to help, and we are all human beings and we are emotional. Sometime I took a trade, it was great, I got to 1,300 and it fell down, and then got in again, it fell down. We are very bad at controlling our emotions, even though software is telling us, like we will show you, enter here, but if changes color, exit. Most people don't exit. Or, that's one problem. It's a human brain problem. Number 2, you have made $500, you will not stop. Sit down with any of our last 12 years, 12,000 or so students have taken this program in last decade. Sit down one by one, they will say one thing. I only quit because I can't control myself. I'm over trading, I don't know the discipline, it's emotional, I'm getting frustrated. That's one live example. You make money, you lose money. You make money, you lose. Even with this so easy system, it just happens to be emotions come in, right? And that's where trading, only 2% are successful because of greed issues. And I have issues too. CPI data is coming, I'm going with the gut feeling. I took a 50 lot trade and I went long. And market crashed like 100 points, and I lost money. I lost my EAs and PAs too. So, like, of course, as a human, I make mistakes too. I'm judging based on I was 829 and I said, I think inflation data is gonna be this. and it didn't, and it killed my account. So how to improve the human emotion out of this is putting in an ATM. Is the software will kill you, kill your trade at a certain loss. Okay, so you have seen a $150 loss, get out. $200 loss, get out. Don't let this account trade, because the way futures market goes, here's a problem with futures market. You have $1,500, right, in your account, whether PA, EA, real, doesn't matter. You see a loss. Okay, you were thinking market is going up. Software is saying market is going up, but market goes down for whatever reason. You see minus $100. And you're like, no, I think it's going to come back. 200 minus, 300 minus, 400 minus. And then it goes to minus 1,500. And your hand is frozen and you're panicking or whatever the emotions were, and your account is blown. What we want to do is, at minus 150, software is going to kill your trade, automatic. Automatic is going to kill your trade. It's not going to let you wait, and your hand is not going to be frozen. And because at minus 15, you were thinking, oh my God, I should have gotten out at minus 150, right? And you are like, okay, what you're feeling, it's only $40, no problem. I will go back and sit in that's not the right way of trading. And I am the victim of this too. And I've seen my account, because you think, okay, what if I just wait for minus 175 and it bounces back up? That 175 becomes 300, becomes minus 400, minus 1,500, and account is gone in less than 15 minutes. It's not a big account, and then you're like, I'm out. And especially if you have this on a copier, there goes $800 in a matter of real money.
So can we do a 1:3 ratio? Suppose 150 loss, 350 profit.
No, but you can. You will be able to set all of this in the software. Yeah, that's not a problem. Like, so
if
next,
there's a loss, then 3 times profit.
yeah, that's fine. But we have different ATMs that are coming based on how much money you can adjust all of that. So that is really, really. So ATM is called Advanced Trade Management. Is part of the software. We have tested it on demo, and that'll make your job much easier in terms of human emotion. Human emotion is.
strategies में stop loss की जो amount है वो.
वो defined है. No. वो defined है based on our software. So based on our software, what it will do is, it will say, it will.
For example, ES में आप 150 कहते bid band.
हाँ.
Nasdaq पे वो क्या होगा? थोड़ा सा
100. क्योंकि Nasdaq 30-20 minus 5 points पे बंद हो जाता है. So वो खुद ही minus 100 पे उसने बंद कर देना है. But it will keep running until it reaches a target. Right? So in one case, it will auto chase your profits.
I can enter into the trading again after accumulating my target.
Yeah. You can run this motor 23. If you like to. We don't say if you like to. Yes.
So
You go ahead.
Using that method, right? The one you guys are rolling out next week. If the trade is going for you, right?
It will auto chase.
Sorry?
It will auto chase.
Yeah. Are you able to then
No,
make
no,
the
no.
adjustment?
No, you don't need to do trade. It will auto chase for you. So for example, this was a mid-band, right? So you pick a mid-band ATM, right? So what does a mid-band say? Enter here, right?
Yeah.
And if it changes color, it will auto kill your trade, okay?
At 150.
At 150, right? And then you're not stuck in a position of minus 1,500. But if it starts to climb, at every $50, it will keep locking your profit.
So like keep trailing it.
It automatically. So it's called an ATM. So it will automatically.
is good, like it just keeps on
Yeah.
because we don't do that.
Because we are too slow.
Profit and we close it down.
Because what happens is most humans, including myself, we take big losses, small profit. It should be reversed. We should take small losses and big profits, right?
Just because I know with chart trader right now, it's
Yes.
like if it's going for you, you
You
gotta
drag it.
Yeah, you have to change it.
Yeah, but we're not fast enough. Computer is faster. It can auto chase for you. This is a built-in feature into Ninja right here. So you go into, let me show you how that works.
Especially in Nasdaq.
Oh, Nasdaq would be next.
Chase in the Nasdaq.
So let me drag this. So this is a Nasdaq DOM. So This is a Nasdaq DOM, right?
That is the one I was telling you.
And let's ATM. So let's say there's different ATM, then I go custom. So right now, most people are using this. That I want to take $100 profit. So you can set this to 20 times 5. So you will set this as at 20, and you will set this at 20 manually.
Stop loss.
So I'm taking my stop loss, I'm taking my profit, everything is fine. But what if we don't want to take a fixed amount of profit? So this is called a stops. They have added this function. It's called auto trail. So
Autopilot, right?
yeah. So there are now, it's an advanced programming. You can do multi-step, up to 3 to 4 steps. That if my profit gets to this, do this. If my profit gets to this, do this. So we are now incorporating all of this for you in a ready-to-go feature. So it will, for example, so again to cover this, so here's an NQ, Nasdaq. Software has projected, so let's do this in a green format because it's much faster. So this is your mid-band, right? And it turned the color. You're supposed to enter here, right? You enter, and this is your stop loss, and this is your, so right here, it will start trailing your profit. So that's what we are building for you. Ready, it will auto trail.
But with that, you can never lose that.
Yeah, but these tools are there already, but it's hard for you guys to configure, so we'll configure it for you.
So how would the window look? It would just look like the ATM window
Yeah.
right now? And it would take not just mid-band, it would take...
No, you will pick. You will pick. I want to take a mid-band.
So you have to pick which trade you want.
Yeah. So mid-band. I want to take top of the bar, top, low of the bar. Number 3, I want to take, there's one more, black candle. So black candle trade. And the 4th one was the overbought, oversold. So there's 5th one, I don't have a name for it. So OBOS. Now, why are we testing this on Nasdaq? You'll be in and out quickly.
Will it do area as well?
No, area is all manual. Because what happens is area, we just project, we don't know.
Because every day it will change.
It changes, every hour it changes. You have area last 5 times, Israel attacking Iran, market fell down. Iran attacking Israel, like 9 o'clock I got a call from Daniel and he says, look, the market has crashed, they have actually attacked Iran. And you know, with futures, things can change in...
You don't do trade.
I wouldn't. I posted to everybody, guys, stay away from it, right? But here's the thing: if you were in short, massive money because it's just panic sells. So that's.
All 3 things are emotions, greed,
Yes.
and Iran and Israel.
Yeah, exactly. So,
One is risky, like more risky. It's
But here's the
goes
thing.
touch and comes back, right?
but here's the thing: it knows I will get out at 150.
Yeah, okay.
Again, there is no more human emotion that you are forced to take a loss.
Yeah.
It-
Oversold is good.
But what if it goes to 50-point swing and keeps swinging? What will you do then? But overbought is good, but there are 2 times in a day where it has gone to 99.5, RSI has gone to this number, and you're right, my swing has gone up to 25. You know, I enter the swing after 30, let me show, and it just keeps climbing. Nasdaq just keeps climbing because it's getting to an area.
Sometime after 100 as well.
I know, so it just keeps climbing. How would you, so imagine you enter here and your ATM said, kill me here. I don't want to take more than $60 loss. That's it. So this is a loss management ATM. Profit will take care of itself if you take care of the loss. I know it sounds too good, but we are very close to testing this on demo. Next week, beta testing will come out, and we'll install it, we'll test it, and see
So
how
you
it.
have tested everything. Which one of these went very well? Black candle?
For me, top of the bar is a better.
Top of the bar is in nest, and it is very hard, right?
No, computer, nothing is hard for computer.
Only one bar
What?
is
Yes. Yeah, let me just show Nasdaq right here of top of the bar, low of the bar. So that way it will give you,
Go for 1 bar or like how many bars?
it will work until target. is met.
Based on your target.
So until the target. So let's open up Nasdaq. And trust me, it has taken us 6 months just to go and over test this is ES 1510. Where is Nasdaq 1510? There you go.
I have a question.
Yes.
When we see that chart,
Yes.
and in which these black bands are there,
Yes.
so suppose I could not decide what should I do. Should I wait the next
Yeah, correct.
information bar
Yes.
after black to take a decision of buying or selling?
No. That's a different type of trade. We'll explain you in our videos, but let me show you the type of trade. Technically, what they're asking for is this is Nasdaq happening. Let me see quick top of. So this is a normal trade. Trend changed, magenta to white, and what is our software saying? Buy here. So it will automatically buy. First pullback. Imagine if this is happening at 3:53. This is happening so fast, microseconds. 7 seconds, somebody has managed to make $1,300. 7 seconds or less. So at 3:53, it got executed. By 3:53, within the minute, if the market was at 52, it's at 60 or 70. That's $400. And your minute hasn't crossed over. So if this is one mid-band. Now we have restricted to take only first mid-band. But imagine you take another mid-band. Like within 2 minutes, your whole trade, the whole day is done, right? You know.
So will take every mid-band or one band?
First mid-band.
Yeah, because that will be safer.
Yeah, because first mid-band.
Probability will go down.
So that's what we are doing manually. First mid-band, first mid-band, first. And people are sending me results, 80%, 70%, 40%, 50%. So we want it to be higher. So this is the first mid-band. You take this trade, 353.
How do you say it's a mid-band?
Because this is, again, you're not even on the trial yet, right? So you have to go through 12 hours of videos to understand what a mid-band is, right? So again, Bukhari Sahib was saying, I don't understand large triggers. Like, again, by just looking at it, you'll be able to figure it out on how it is here. Yes?
Like even we have funded amount or our own.
Yes?
So can we manage money like when we trade? Let's say we have 25,000 in our account.
Yeah, it's really not 25,000, it's only 1,500. 25,000 is a number.
Okay, let's say
1,500.
So can we divide into spare 750 just in case we lose 750, so we can use after that 750?
No, you can lose, like it's a floating number. Like, so here's a.
I want to keep separate.
No, you can't. You buy two accounts. No, buy two accounts. Buy two accounts, $80, 1,500 and one. So here's the problem.
Instead of losing all money like in first condition.
No, but you have a stop loss. You will only lose 150 maximum in one trade. Stop loss है ना. देखिए आपको मैंने क्या कहा. हमारी theory क्या कह रही है? Buy here, if it changes color, get out. Buy here, changes color, get out. That's what my theory is saying. आप क्या कर रहे हो? Manual बैठे हो, buy तो कर लिया. दूसरा part भूल गए. वो कहती है get. अब for example, मैं यहाँ पर हुआ. This is a real trade. Color change and you were thinking अब मैं sell करूँगा. आपने यहाँ से sell किया, right? और वो trend change हो गया. Trend change, you have to get out. 100% you have to get out. Otherwise पता नहीं वो कहाँ से या आपने sell नहीं किया, right? Imagine you entered at 160. This is the number. You said, you're not minus $40. You're minus $600. Your whole account is gone in less than 2 minutes. You put a wrong trade and you don't have a stop loss, your account is blown.
Stop loss is
It is the life. So most of the accounts I have lost, and I'm managing couple.
Which auto ATM you used on Friday?
Mid-band. Mid-band, $1,800.
It works, right?
Oh, it works, of course.
9:30 to.
Just 6 or 7 trades. I was done in 45 minutes.
So same thing you're talking about is a mid-band.
Yeah. So this is a mid-band trade, right? So what is the theory doing? So what this software will do? It says that I'm not. Let's say you start the machine today, and then you're like, now I'm going to apply the ATM at 351. Take the Nasdaq. So you picked Nasdaq, you picked mid-band, and you're like, let's put a target of $300. It took your first trade, right? It will hit a stop loss. Because what will happen is from this mid-band, color changed, right? So it now knows that I've lost $60 in my first trade. It knows my target is 300. Now it has to make up $360. Next mid-band it will take again because now it knows I'm in the green zone. This will recover 360. Done. Two trades.
Happen automatically? Or
Yes.
click here?
Automatically. ATM. Automatic.
Just for my
Yeah,
knowledge.
Lucky.
First,
He
just
came
for my
at the
knowledge,
sale of ATM.
just for my knowledge, this green bullish thing,
Yes.
first pullback is at higher low.
Yes, doesn't matter. It will know it.
चले जाएं, तो first book is from lower high जो नीचे जाएगी, वैसे first
नहीं, I know. लेकिन कई दफ़ा वो उसमें भी चल जाती है. लेकिन ये आपके लिए कैलकुलेट करेगा हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर.
नहीं वैसे knowledge के पूछा तो आप
वो तो लोअर हाई से आना चाहिए ना. हाँ, क्योंकि ये तो वो हायर हाई गया पिछले से. वो आ गया. तो
एक बात बताइए
हाँ जी.
कि जब आपका ATM वाला फंक्शन ऐड होगा तो will you change the price?
100% it will go up to $1,000 a month because
नहीं तो हम लोग भी हमारे लिए
ये $1,000 जो आपका मिनटों में बनना है. Sorry, keys are in my right here. I still think 1,000 is not enough for us to give you this.
नहीं
No, trust me, like-
400 का है.
So let's say if we target for $400,
हाँ.
and it's going to $600.
No, but it will kill you at 400 because आपने जो डिफाइन किया ना, देखिए अब ये रियल लाइफ सिनेरियो है. आपने मोटर ऑन की 351 पे, आपने कहा देखते हैं क्या होता है. टेस्टिंग है ना, बेटा टेस्टिंग है. पहला ट्रेड ही -$60 होगा, ठीक है ना, -60 किलो हो गया. अब आपको स्ट्रेस की ज़रूरत नहीं है, उसने स्टॉप लॉस हिल कर ली है, ठीक है. अब वो अगले ट्रेड में गया क्योंकि कंप्यूटर नोज दैट आई हैव अ टारगेट एंड व्हाट इज माय नेक्स्ट फंक्शन. माय फंक्शन इज नाउ द कलर इज ग्रीन, आई एम गोइंग टू बाय, सो इट विल बाय. यहाँ बाय हो गया, ठीक है. आपको पता है नैस्डैक कितनी तेज चलती है. यहाँ बाय हुआ, पहले वो थोड़ा सा नेगेटिव में गया ना. कितना नेगेटिव में, क्योंकि अगेन उसको नहीं पता कि ट्रेंड होना है चेंज कि नहीं. कंप्यूटर डजंट नो, राइट. इट कुड स्टिल गो डाउन एंड हिट अनदर स्टॉप लॉस. Maybe second trades, we have no idea. Maybe first 10 trades, it will go negative. I have no idea. Bot doesn't know. It doesn't have a human mind to see it. All it's programmed to do, trend change, take first reversal, go up. Trend change, take first reversal, go down. In this case, perfect scenario. First trade went bad. Second trade covered everything. Done. That's it.
Because you were talking about number second at the top of the.
This is okay. So this is a little bit different. So let's look at top of the bar, low of the bar. So I'm gonna.
बेरिक में चलेगी. ये ट्रेंड चाहिए और बुले से बेरिक.
Yeah, but okay. A lot of time you see rejection wicks, right? So our software will keep an eye on the rejection wicks. So rejection wicks is top of the bar. So trend change, like look, this is यहाँ से ले लिया, वो यहाँ से buy करेगा, वो यहाँ से sell करेगा. Top.
Rejection week has to cross the middle band, right?
Or as close to the middleman, right? So अगर तो trend change हो गया, so it will, what it will do is 1, 2, 3, 4, it will form the candle. What it will do is it will add 2 points to it. So there is a mathematical function. जिस तरह हमने आपको बताया हुआ कि कैंडल हमारा फंक्शन कहाँ से करता है 4.75, right? Black, तो top of the bar की भी एक mathematical calculation है. Now coming back to the religious function, gambling is 100% random. You have no idea about the outcome. This is predicting at a microsecond with pure math. Pure math of moving averages, pure math of functions, RSI, everything is inherent, built into it. Nothing we are doing new. So it made a low, higher high. When is the next when is the next top of the bar? Is exactly what is the numbers of 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle, 4th candle. So it's 53. So I believe it's 4 points, maybe.
Yeah.
So exactly from 3 points, it will enter the trade. It will wait for it. It's not, it doesn't, because price to niche hoti hai na. Price to niche aati hai. So as this is going down, your order limit is, so how am I doing right now? I showed you how to attach an indicator with a mid band. As mid band is going down, your order is going down. Let's do this on a live playback. So you will see what we are trying to build for you. I know I know everybody's excited. I'm excited too. But beta testers have to give me feedback that how it's gonna.
So the ones who have applied,
Yeah, all of those, like 109 people in 1 hour signed up. And you all will get the beta testing for 2 weeks for free. And then you will tell me, hey, I tried on my demo account, is it 50% hit rate, 60% hit rate, 80% hit rate, 100% hit rate? And then we'll then decide the price. Exactly.
Oh. So once we get the ATM, we will pay more.
let's not give him good feedback.
Then we won't release it, right? There you go. So,
माइक्रो और मिनीज का भी फिक्स स्टॉप लॉस होगा
आधा.
अच्छा नैस्डैक का आपने
Okay.
आपने कहना फिक्स किया हुआ है हमने उसको
नहीं देखिए मैथ क्या कहता है. मैथ कहता है मिड बैंड 5 point change trend, mid band 3 point change trend. So that is fixed, right? What is not fixed is auto trail. So it will say, okay, now I have made 50, let's lock 25. I've made 50, let's lock, so it will keep chasing for you.
यानी कुछ कमाल नहीं है।
देखिए आपसे अगर हमने $1000 लेने हैं ना तो मेक श्योर करना है आप 1000 बनाएं या 1000 से ज़्यादा बनाएं, अदरवाइज क्योंकि कई दफ़ा लाइक लेट्स लुक एट व्हाट यू गाइस फॉर मिस्टर हाशमी इज सिटिंग हियर he has paid me maybe 8 months, let's say 8 months. 8 months times $300, $2,400 he has paid me, some on Apex. We could care less on how much he has made or lost. Our services, he's made $30,000, right?
Your ATM is so good, so why not?
Yeah. So you will see our business model change significantly in terms of how we're going to approach it, how we're going to give out, how our pricing is. Because right now, up till this, we feel 300 is justified, meaning that for the amount of service that we give, you will learn automated. But like I can't give this for $300 because each ATM cost us $250,000 just to write it. And then we have written 5 of them. That's $1 million just on invested, and we haven't gotten anything back, nothing at all. So how do we will get back is we want to make sure that it's fair. So we are in the business of making money too, of writing software. I believe it's fair for $300 that each person can make 300 or more, which in a day. So if you're trading for 20 days, because you don't trade for full 30, you'll make, let's say 300 times 20, $6,000. So we are asking only 1 days of work. So if we are asking $1,000, not right now, there's no pricing set until you guys give me feedback. Bukhari Sab can say, man, one of the worst ATM you guys have written. It works only 10% of the time. I've blown so many accounts. Of course, we are gonna go back and fix the patch. Why is it not hitting? Because we can see the results on the cloud side, like how.
ATM will also work for multiple accounts. Same
As
copy
many,
paste.
whatever you like to do, we have a legal restriction. What I cannot cross the line is my ATM that we are writing is tested on demo, and we're gonna give it to you as is. The agreement that you will sign, I will not be responsible. Whether it makes money or not, we cannot say that, right? We can't say, yes, it's 100%, it will do it. Because there is a I'm not a registered investment firm. I can't even say this will work. I'm just saying, I've tested on my computer, I've shown my result on a demo account, it works good. Will you use it? Maybe at your own risk, and you're gonna sign a legal disagreement form, which is almost like 4 pages long. So we added this yesterday to really, it's called KYC, know your customer, as well as if you log into our portal. So this is right here on top is written as Advanced Trade Management Disclaimer Form. It's asking you for legal name, first name, phone number, address, ID, and I want you to sign it. And you will agree. You can't go next until you go. And what it says, which is the full disclaimer, right here is our ATM strategy, final disclaimer. By subscribing, this has been tested on beta. This has been as an ATM. You acknowledge that you have read. I don't want to see you in court and say, you guys gave me something, you charged me, I put it on a real account, I lost $1 million. Because with this, I can present that, hey guys, I told you this was, so we have to cover our bases too. It's just like the software we give you every time morning, Danielle comes in and says, you are responsible for your risk. You're responsible because, you know, market, you could be in a mid-band trade and Iran hits Israel and mid-band can change. And right, you know, people, like when Ukraine joined NATO and you didn't have a stop loss, I had a student sitting here, literally. He was just showing somebody a demo of his real account and internet went down here. And then he didn't have a stop loss. He lost it. It's okay, it happens. Like what I mean is if you don't treat this market carefully, you will have bad results. So stop loss is your life jacket to get out of a unexpectation. So it's like, would you go swimming anywhere without a life jacket? I wouldn't. I don't know how to swim. But if you're not putting a stop loss, no mercy for you.
This ATM is putting stop loss. That is the best.
This is what we are doing. This ATM is not here for profit, guys. It's here to make sure you don't lose your money. Profit will come itself. But what happens is every person, live I'm trading. We have certain people. And I see their trade minus 450. And I'm like, we have told you maximum loss is 150. Why are you holding a losing trade? What they're doing is another average. एक और buy कर लेते हैं. यहाँ से हम 2 के average करेंगे और निकल जाएंगे. 3 की average करेंगे, triple होगा, जल्दी निकल. Now you're falling 3 times faster. And you know, I'm not perfect. I make the, so we are going to take that loss, like we're going to make sure you are able to take a loss. Like everybody will jump in with a life jacket on, otherwise you won't be trading. I've lost so many accounts just based on emotion. I entered a S3. जिस दिन मैं आया, जिस दिन यूक्रेन ने नेटो को ज्वाइन किया, I waited R2, R1, S1, S2. I'm like S3 पे ठीक है. 20 accounts on a copier. I had 4 lots. 20 accounts on a copier. It just killed me. I so calculated decision. R2, R1, S1, S2, S3. मैंने कहा 5 bracket हो चुकी हैं. Let's buy it. I buy. उसने तबाह कर दिया. उसने फिर so it can destroy you. This market can. So
That was because of the news. Right?
news, and like it just happened too quick.
Since last week, the market is down.
See, but the market, remember, on 2 nights ago when Iran got attacked, 9 p.m. market fell 70 points.
Yeah.
Because
Monday was bad.
and the next morning, like it's all been red, like in the last. But yesterday market came back up a little and then went down again, right? So scary time to trade.
Like you said, control your loss management.
So what we are doing in this case, I'm not trying to scare new people. What I'm saying is we are not going to send you in any trade without a life jacket. And we are going to force that if anything unexpected happens, whether internet goes down, whether your emotions come in, whether your automatically it'll put a stop loss for you. And then it will say, all right, my software says 150 negative, I'm getting out, right? So, and
It's 150 per one. Let's say if you're playing 4.
so it will calculate by 4. Yeah. So because it knows that it's built in with the points. So 3 points, 5. So I know Hashmi Saab does area trade. It's not for area trade. So it is doing black candle, top of the bar, overbought, oversold, and mid-band. So 4 ATMs. Area, it doesn't know. Like
So you have to wait for the overbought, right?
No. It will do it for you. So you pick overbought. So it will see a swing of 30 points, right? And it says now I am overbought in Nasdaq.
You just 9:30 turn it on,
No, you can turn on at 6 p.m. and sleep. And for example, it knows a stop loss. So it will, but here's the thing, it doesn't know, it will keep running until it hits a target, but it could take 10 trades and they could still all go negative. You understand there's a other side of this too, that this is where you will come in and give me a beta testing report that, hey, I tried it. So unfortunately, you won't be getting beta testing because you're way behind the trial. You have to go trial. You have to do the couple of months of subscription, understand what a mid-band is, because this is too new. But Bukhari Saab, or Hashmi Saab has been with us for 8 months since we launched this subscription model. For them, they know what a Nasdaq is, what a copier is, what a DOM hedging is, what it like, you know, they can spot a diversion, right, with our software. They'll analyze it, and then they're like, all right, so 100 people will get it, and they, out of 12,000.
Trust me, I was like you. I didn't do anything. Trust me on this.
So,
you're too good. You know a lot of things.
Yes,
I don't know anything.
so-
I just traveled for 10,000 kilometers just to see live everything. And now you can ask me anything I tell you.
So higher highs, higher lows.
I think if we have more questions, more clarity.
Every Saturday
Just
you're,
give 3 months. Trust
Yes.
me on this. Then you'll teach me.
and again, our software hasn't
You're
changed.
from Pakistan.
Yes,
Yeah,
for that.
Pakistan. Just watch live. 10th.
Yeah.
I'm a
Because,
Kenyan citizen.
because I'm a-
हाँ जी
I have one.
I want to meet with Hashim sir.
sure. वो अभी आएंगे वो बस अभी 3:50 हैं 4 बजे वो आ जाएंगे. I know he's here. So anybody here first time? I know you're here first time. Two of you are first time. So again, this software is, it's something different that we have, and this is again, you guys are used to watching a software based on time. 5-minute candle, 10-minute candle, then you start making pattern. Pattern is if it makes a W, next move could be this. I will make an M, next move could be this. What is my diversion? What is my overbought, oversold? Calculation, math is different. We looked at it and we're like, let's take everybody out of time and let's work with a little bit of a different model. This is not new. Go online, search. There are hundreds of companies giving a software like this or similar. What we did was we looked at the software, we looked at the indicators, we said, we need a software, we need the areas, we need customer service, course material, and ATM. That completes as a package,
Yeah,
right?
all
So,
down the things.
Companies that sell bot.
Are you making?
Based on the same principle of
tell you
making
afterwards.
ATMs?
What I'm
sorry?
I'll show you.
Companies that sell bot.
No, see, okay, they will, so those guys who are selling bots have their own calculations. So for example, we have a swing calculation. So how much a market swings, which we consider overbought. So for example, some will say RSI is overbought at a 33-point swing, or Fibonacci level is 111 points. There is a mathematical function, right? Every trading company software does it differently. So, and they provide different results, right? So for example, the mid-band trade is called a 50% trade. Market took a swing, come down 50%, and we got back in. So there's a mathematical function for all of these trades. And we just want to get the best accuracy. Am I hitting 98%? Am I, like for example, yesterday I announced that today is volatile. So take mid-bands with the caution. End of the day, market stabilized and you had 14 good mid-bands, right? But here's the problem. The problem we are seeing more and more and more with the new traders is they take our software and we strictly ask you, color change, exit. Color change, exit. This is what Daniel will scream left, right, and center in those videos, right? How many people exit? Maybe one? They're watching the price drop, 1,500, like 150. Okay, 2 or 3 times, it will go back up. And you feel great. Hey, I told you so, price chali gayi na. Here's another problem. When you are doing demo, your account has $50,000, right? And you're like, all right, 150 minus 4,000. And look, and market goes back up and you exit at plus 200 and you're like, see, aage. Your real account only has $1,500. It doesn't have 50 grand. So you're comparing like grapes to watermelons. So watermelon you were testing and you're playing with grapes, right? So yes.
I've tried multiple businesses, e-commerce, my mango orchards from Pakistan exported to Dammam, lost. Then I tried the rice export, everything. Let me tell you, this is the best business model. Why? I'll tell you afterwards.
Here's one thing.
If you can just understand in 3 months how the compounding works. You know, just, he's saying $10, you just make 25, 30, like within minutes you can make $50. And just copy that on 20 trades.
That's $1,000 a day. So what happens is a lot of people out there don't tell.
On internet, because everybody, wherever I'm meeting the people, they have tried.
Yes.
With some other traders or.
And they think this is a
lot of information on internet is too much information.
Exactly.
Too much, confusing. So sometimes it happens is, suppose you code down the things, make a simple syllabus, profitable.
Yeah.
It is looking real.
Yeah, don't worry. Like so.
The main thing is your investment. Look, I've invested so much money in mango trading and rice and this e-commerce. Like, I mean, now I'm taking towels, you know, export quality from the biggest manufacturer from Pakistan.
No, that's fine.
A lot of, you know, money is involved. Over here, $7,000, just that's it.
No, not even. I'm going $300 a month, man. Like, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. This is one industry. Like, you want to become a plumber in Canada, it'll cost you about $8,000 at worst. You want to become a licensed electrician, $15,000 or higher.
Yeah.
Doctor is about $250,000, it's 7, 8, 9. Lawyers is same. This business doesn't require a partnership. You know, it doesn't require a investment.
people, no
Like, you
clients.
start opening a rrestaurant.
Exactly.
You know, restaurant business, he's in real estate. It's at least 100,000 minimum. I've opened a sportsplex before COVID.
And more than this is a big issue. Suppose me and my husband, we are in service industry, architect. So we have to deal with the people. This is very difficult.
No, but here's the big problem of this industry is discipline. I
Yes,
tell you, really what will kill you is greed and discipline, and we want to put the ATM, it will kill the greed, it will kill the discipline.
Now you have
So-
killed our greed by bringing this.
Exactly, so,
So now if you're disciplined, you will make diamonds.
yeah, no, I know, I understand. So, example is Sportsplex we opened, Fat Sportsplex, cost us $1 million. Glenn McGrath came from Australia, his fee just was alone 40,000 US, 30,000 Canadian dollars we paid. Grand opening, it's $1 million. We opened this facility at Keel Steel, rented like 6 lanes, Bola machines. We are a big company so we opened a kids indoor, Placius. It cost money, I did rice imports, cost money. It does cost, so this is one business. If you're able to handle this, with very little investment, you're able to really generate good amount of money as long as you stay on the ground. And you can make massive amount of money everywhere, anywhere. Yeah, so compounds, so there is a cost of learning, of course. And I'm saying you spend 3 months with us, one payout, everything will pay itself off, right? So this is how with the new ATM. Yes, of course.
आप वहाँ पे when लाइट टाइम में बहुत ज़बरदस्त लोग एक्साइटेड थे, आप कोई बता रहे थे मिड बैंड रेट 15, 10 पे 30 इसका ES पे सर।
हाँ जी।
वो तो सब बता दें, बड़ी ज़बरदस्त चीज़ है।
Mid-
मुझे आपका मिड बैंड पे प्राइस आपके साथ साथ जो है
Okay.
वो सब चीज़ थोड़ा सा बता दें।
So this
अब
is,
ये थोड़े एडवांस बातें कर रहे
जी
हैं।
हम टेक्निकल में आ गए हैं, क्योंकि
क्योंकि वो-
अब हो गया टेक्निकल लोगों का 2 से 2 till 5।
आप सुनते हैं।
It is Nasdaq or ES?
ES पे 15, 10 पे
ये देखिए।
आप से बताते हैं बहुत ट्रेडिंग देखिए क्या होगा।
So,
तो ये थोड़ा सा
मेरी
One side.
15, 10, chart trade.
Yes. Okay.
3 months time.
I prefer that.
मैंने आपके लिए पूछा स्पेशली
आपको भी नहीं चाहिए, नेक्स्ट वीक ये नहीं चाहिए, नेक्स्ट वीक
अभी
करते
एक 2
हैं।
चार्जर तो चला रहे मंडे ट्यूसडे भी काम कर रहा है ना हमने मैंने एक पीए पास कर रहा है
Okay.
So from next week there's no ES?
जबरदस्त है।
ES भी होगा लेकिन सर
So this is 1510.
ठीक है सर
3020 is green, 1510 is green. You want to buy, right? Buy from where? Mid-band, right?
What is mid-bank there?
This mid-band is ye ja raha
There's
hai.
the green right there.
So you will go and place your order and you will go buy limit, right? यहाँ लग गई limit, ये लग गया.
सर ये बाय मार्केट क्या
नहीं buy limit.
नहीं मार्केट वो क्या ओके मार्केट से बाय करेगा
वो करंट प्राइस है, हमने लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाना है ना.
प्राइस तो आपकी मिड बैंड पे खड़ी है
हाँ तो मिड बैंड के ऊपर जाके लिमिट ऑर्डर, वही प्राइस ले. See, you will hold control button and double click this. It says,
कंट्रोल को किया
ये नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ. भेज
डबल क्लिक इसको किया
Because remember market is not running right now. So right click,
अच्छा ठीक है
Chart trader is on,
ठीक है,
right click, buy limit.
buy limit.
आपने, so you were entering at the midline. Done?
हो गया.
Hold control button,
Control.
double click.
अच्छा,
And
left
it
को
says
double click.
attach.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
Attach to OK.
तो double click left वाले button
नहीं नहीं उस limit order पे
अच्छा,
double
limit
click.
order पे double click. Okay.
And it will attach itself to the midline.
Midline, ठीक है.
So now when the price is going up, it will drag it for you.
So you just double
Or
click
we
and
have
press
to do it on
Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, no, not double click. Hold control on the software. So right here. Well, let's do it again. So right here is, and try doing this on Nasdaq. You will make
अच्छा,
tons
इसमें
of
बता stop loss कैसे लगाएंगे आप?
ATM के साथ. ATM लगाना है ना, ये देखें यहाँ पर लगाना है. अब ये हो रहा है. अब ये जो steps मैं करने जा रहा हूँ, ये हम आपके लिए automation में कर रहे हैं. अब खुद कर लो, पैसे बचा लो. अब नहीं खुद करना, इमोशन आ जाते हैं तो हमसे ले.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday तक
हाँ.
trade करना है ना, आप next week आएगा.
Custom. I want to have a stop loss of 12.
हाँ, 12 ठीक.
ठीक है?
Profit.
नहीं, loss stop loss.
Sorry, profit at 8, right? Stop loss of 12. So now what it's doing, it's telling the computer, I will not lose more than $150. ठीक है? Mid band से color change हुआ, trade से buy. ठीक है? This is what we are adding for you. So so right now it's not added. So what will happen is right here you will see something called trail or auto chase. So what this will do is when it hits 8, it will lock 4. When if it hits 12, so it will keep coming behind the profit.
कोई number दिया आपने कितना उसमें?
नहीं वो टारगेट तक जाएगा. वो अगर चलता गया तो अगर तेजी से चढ़ जाती है ना कई दफा, वो पता लगा 10 पॉइंट चढ़ गई तो 9 मिल जाए.
Target रखा है, जब तक वो उसको नहीं करेगा.
नहीं लेकिन वो स्टॉप लॉस हिट कर जाएगा इस ट्रेड में, वो फिर घस जाएगा मिड बैंड के, बट टारगेट के मिड करेगा. ओके, I right click right here,
We can do that on.
buy limit, right? Now you see one buy limit, so I'm holding control and I'm double clicking this. It says attach and I go press OK. Now as the mid will go up or down, it will go with you. So you don't have to keep dragging. You know how it says what? So this is a mid band arrow attached to our so everything. So
control and
double click and it will attach the order to the midline and hit OK, right? So
beautiful trade because people were very excited about lifetime.
Yeah, yeah.
They made money on this.
yeah, but they did it on Nasdaq. I had Maruk ji who went
15-10
anywhere, sir.
15-10
No, 30-20.
30-20 Nasdaq.
For starting Monday, for those who are testing this, your mid-band trade, 30-20 on NQ. Okay? Set a stop loss of $100. Set a trail profit of $60. Try this and attach it with mid-band. Every mid-band take, first reversal. First goes green, take. So do this on 30-20.
Nasdaq.
Or micro Nasdaq based on your account size, right? So if you want to do a mid-band trade on ES, you have to do on 1510. You want to do this on gold, 1510. You want to do it on.
What does 1510 mean?
So the chart, sir, we have a chart name.
Ah, okay, go.
Yes.
I'm going to test this on Monday.
No problem. Yes.
Okay.
So mid-band, but here's a rule here. Make sure 30-20 is same color. Same color. Yeah, it's okay, no problem. So,
I want to
yes.
What would be the stop loss and target profit for?
Yes, 3 points. 3 points, so which would be minus 150. And profit trail of, set it up at least $100 plus. Take profit of 100.
Okay, and these auto pilot strategies, strictly just for Nasdaq?
No, it's for money. It's not, it doesn't care about Nasdaq, it doesn't care about, it's for money.
But we're testing it on Nasdaq.
Yeah, test it on Nasdaq.
By the way, there's somebody, I forgot, I don't know, coming from Scarborough in a bus, I can give a free ride.
Sure, we will ask you.
Who's the person?
So this is what we are developing. Soon you will try the trial and any questions on here?
So we can
try this on static, it goes minus sometime or
Static?
static account?
हाँ हूँ clicker जिसमें भी मर्जी पे चलाए. Yeah, just double click. देखो, so right here, I will buy. Let's say I buy here. I'm giving you an example. I'm very much lower than mid band, right? Right click, buy limit, hold control, double click, attach, and watch it go up to mid. Yes.
I got a question.
Yes.
If you, the other one, right? Not, if you buy limit at the first one,
Yes.
going to left,
Yes.
right? No, I'm talking about the other. The go left? No, go more left. Yeah, so if you want to set it there, right, and then it goes down, but then it goes back up.
Yeah, but it won't hit your stop loss because stop loss is minus 3 points. Yes. Give me 1 second, sorry. Yep. Copier doesn't have a brain. Copier knows what am I copying. Am I copying? It can copy across FTMO, across broker, no problem. As long as the instrument is the same. So as long as your asset, if it's Nasdaq, it'll copy Nasdaq on CMC. It will copy like as long as it doesn't care, it will copy.
So why do you not tell us Excel trading, just run the copier?
Here's the problem. I am testing this with Ninja and Excel soon. So whatever you will do on Ninja, it will automatically do on MT4. I'm working on that. It's not done yet. So soon.
Next week, Thursday, Friday तक आ जाएगा हमारा?
यार जल्दी आ जाना चाहिए शायद मंडे को मैं दे दूँ.
मैंने भी नहीं किया अभी.
नहीं आपको आप मैनुअल So,
Got a very good question.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who talked about it. Apex versus Legends trading, right?
Apex is better in terms of for beginners.
Yeah, so Legends trading, it can see $500 daily drawdowns.
Yeah.
Right? So if you go negative 500, can you not trade for the day, or
You're done. Your account is done. Your account is complete. So, last 5 minutes before I hand it over to Mr. Hashmi, you can pick his brain about how he made 30 grand. Talk to him, no problem. And we are offering this software model that if you can now become a leader. So this is a leader-follower account. Okay. So we are now offering one more software business model that if you want to become. So this is very much a possible that now we are capable of running one Ninja, and with VPS, you can become leader and a follower. So if you are a cool group of guys together, we don't offer this service. We don't take anybody's account. Legally, I can't take anybody's account. I can't trade. Apex doesn't let you trade. GFF doesn't let you trade. But if you are that type of a guy who wants to run a business model, in certain countries, why do I say this publicly? In certain, our disclaimer is this: I am legally bounded to say things based on the law of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Check your state, check your province, check your country. Some brokerages, some MT4 allow you to become a leader and follower. And this software allows you to do this. So this is all part of it. If you're in UAE, bots are okay. If you're in UAE, if you're in maybe certain areas, you can do this legally. Check with your local laws, states, broker before you start doing this. But software is there. So whatever trade you take, your followers can take it, and while they're sleeping, and while they're not even online, and so you don't even have to worry. So you can form a group based on check on your local state, province, country, that are you allowed to do that or not? That if you take a trade here, so for example, you asked me about 2 machines, right? And I said, don't do that. You don't need it. There's ways where you can become a leader because you're from UAE there, right? So that's why I'm specifically saying in the UAE that you can take a one account and copy these trades. So we can help you set up the infrastructure that you don't need to. Let's say, for example, you're paying me $9.99 and you're like, software is good, ATMs are good, and now I want to make a business model in UAE. You can connect with us and we can help you replicate this amongst your friends and family and business that you are able to now connect. Whatever trade you will take, this machine will do the same trade. So if you have 20 accounts here, now this is where the math of compounding starts coming in. This is not allowed in Canada. I have to be very clear. It gets recorded on YouTube. I don't want SEC to come after me. But there are certain countries who are our students. She's like some islands out there. They allow you. Excel Trade allows you. They're based out of Virgin Islands. So it's okay. Everybody's listening, right? So check your own local laws and everything. You have 20 accounts here, right? Now you have 5 people. 5 people. They all have 20 accounts. 20, 20, 20. Now you have total of 120 accounts that are linked together. You make $10. $10 times 120. $1,200 on one. That's $10, I'm saying. Worst case scenario. Now you start going into $50 a day. Just a day. I'm talking a day. 50 times 120, $6,000. You start doing this on $100. That's well over $20,000 to $30,000 a day. How are you going to collect money from this group? It's up to you. I don't care how. So you can set up a network within this. Yes.
Sorry, I got a question. Your leader, say if they're on a 300K account.
Yes. Everybody has to be on the same. You can't just switch. So you got to pick a group. Otherwise, you will have a threshold issues.
That's what I
so what happens is they all have to be kind of identical. So they're all like followers, like a clone of each other,
so
right?
In other words, if that person had leaders on a 300K account and that one circle represents, say, myself, that's on a 25.
But here's a good news, though. There is something called a cross option, CROSS. There's an option that is built in. So if you're taking a Nasdaq here, right? And I have certain people who do this on their own accounts. Copying your own accounts is allowed. So I have Majid Bhai. He has 10 EAs, right? And he has 10 PAs. Trade copier on your computer, allowed, legal. Apex allows you. It's under the law. Every time he takes an EA trade of Nasdaq, he puts a cross function where it will do a micro Nasdaq here. So its cross function is, okay, every trade has a micro and mini, right? So if you take a trade of mini in EA, it will do a counter work of micro. So,
my understanding was in a comp here, you can't link EA to PA.
You can, no, you can do anything. Copier allows you to cross.
I just installed it, I was told it's only EA to EA.
No, you can cross match them if you like. But here's the problem. You can't do ES here and Nasdaq here. So copier works different. What is a copier doing? So you open up one copier. Let's say some people do copier like this. So you have EA copier, PA copier, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So if they're trading ES here, maybe they're trading Nasdaq here. But if you're trading same instrument, you can open one copier and call it cross. So what it will do is every time you take a Nasdaq trade here, it will do a micro Nasdaq in a PA.
So we select those accounts.
Yes, so you will select all of them. So one leader on EA and followers, even PA can be followers, but put a cross function. Otherwise, PA will follow the same full method.
Instrument kya upar aayega likha
NQ. So you will trade NQ here, and in a cross function, it will do MNQ here.
So EA would be mini, and then the PA
Yes,
would be
Micros, but that depends on if you
Press the cross button.
cross button. You have to press.
So cross means it's going to copy.
No. Cross means cross instrument. So opposite. So if you start with M and Q, it will cross it to NQ. So make sure you do this setting properly.
So this is only done in through this software?
No, this is inside your copier. आपके पास copier पड़ा है ना, तो उसमें जाके cross कर देंगे ना, तो आप leader को NQ दें. Yeah, it's there.
Sir, if one household has 20 accounts, Apex, and they can buy another 20 accounts on the same household, right? In this way, can we do it?
Yes. Yeah.
20 accounts.
But नहीं, लेकिन Apex allow सिर्फ 20 करता है ना. अब Apex में 20 से ज़्यादा PA नहीं ले सकते.
अगर let's say,
अच्छा, एक ऐसे कर सकते हैं. आप क्या करें? 20 Apex ले लें, अगर वहाँ पर पहुँच जाते हैं. 20 Legends ले लें. 20 हर तरह के different. Like so, you can have 100 accounts. Nobody cares. Like it's one household as much money and no problem.
Technical support would be able to help with that cross.
Yes. Like just ask them how to set up. But go on YouTube. Just say how do I cross with trade copier. So you can.
When it goes minus in many, so
Yeah.
the minus goes
100.
in
Copier doesn't care about direction.
micros.
Yes, so it will go minus on
We
micro
have less.
loss in a PA. Exactly.
So legend to 20 ले सकते हैं ना?
20 ले सकते हैं. FTMO पे 20 ले लें, टॉप स्टेप पे 20 ले लें, 100 अकाउंट चलाने किससे हैं?
और अगर इसकी जो कॉस्ट है, जो प्रिंसिपल और ये इसकी जो आपका मॉडल है ये वाला, इसकी क्या कॉस्ट?
ये अभी तक without. So let's say without an ATM, right? You gotta pay 300 here, right? And then you gotta pay approximately $300 per month to become a leader. So, and then one-time setup would be $200. So that's how, and then each account, you will be 200 per month. 200. So we're still working on, this is not final yet, right? So, yes.
Going to EA and then the micro PA, so that's like one lot of EA.
It will do one lot of micro EA. Micro.
Can you switch the
Two.
the micro to like 5?
Yeah, you can. You can go and set your seating. It says quantity right in front of it. So QTY. So you can do 1:5 ratio in cross. All of this is.
प्राइसिंग फाइनल करने फिर आप
सर प्राइसिंग फाइनल उस दिन होनी है. पहले आपको पहले टेस्ट कराना है. टेस्ट के बाद आपसे लेना.
कब मिलेगा? ये मिल सकता है?
ये तो अभी मिल जाता है. ये तो मैं अभी आपको दिखा देता हूँ कंप्यूटर पे. नो. So sky is just the beginning. We are trying to really just make sure कि आपको लॉस लेना आ जाए. तो वो बना स्टॉप लॉस नहीं हो रहा तो हर चीज़ जो है ना. So if I will humbly ask Mr. Hashmi to come and take over, and you can ask him what he does, how long, everything, part 2 of it. And then thank you guys for coming in. You can start the trial, and you can come.
You came from, hello, Benji, you came from UAE?
मुझे दो चीज़ें चाहिए.
You are not here.
एक तो वो 1510 और 3020, and I will bring my mouse.
जी मेरा मोहम्मद हैदर कैसे हैदर
कराची से
नहीं जी बड़ा वहाँ से लाहौर मुल्तान हैदर थोड़े से पैसे मेरे लिए बचा के रखना. आप सब रेट रह जाते हैं.
नहीं, मैंने देखा कि आप भी मंच गए हैं आपके.
No.
Both cameras?
No, both has एक zoomed
पहले
in.
आए.
सर माउस किस में लगेगा?
मैं 2 महीने बाद दोबारा ये मेरा दूसरा ट्रिप है. सिर्फ ये करने आया हूँ मैं.
Yeah, it's good.
और मैं पाकिस्तान चला गया था लैंड वगैरह पे. यहाँ जॉब के अलावा बिजनेस में कानून जॉब मॉडल मुझे बड़ा अच्छा लगा. आई फ्लू बैक ओवर कि ये
अर्निंग हो रही है आप.
इसके अंदर मैं आपको पता है जब मैं राफे साहब के पास है तो मैंने $200 बनाने हैं. एक दिन मेरे 20 सेकंड में $800 बन गए. मुझे लालच हुई. मैंने कहा तो और क्यों ना बनाओ. उसमें उड़ाया. इस पे असल जो चीज़ है ना वो आपकी ग्रीड मारती है. अभी मैंने 7 PS मैंने पास कर लिया. ठीक है
Only seven.
7 कर लिए इनके सॉफ्टवेयर कर
And you have the seven account heads.
मेरी ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे मैं गया तो मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आया मैंने फिर मेरे होता मैं हर जगह पास कर तो ट्रस्ट में जस्ट मैं
और सर एक वो जो है आपका सुपर एरियाज का जो है ना जिसमें
अच्छा ये बना इसको जाएंगे ना
इसमें
लेकिन जिस दिन इनका मैंने देखा था ना, तो
नहीं जहाँ से आप वो लेते हैं ना एरियाज का
समझ नहीं आता।
बस एरियाज को खोल दें That's it.
मैं 2-3 घंटे लगा के फिर मैं वापस पाकिस्तान चला गया मैंने सॉफ्टवेयर लिया मैंने
बस ठीक है।
ट्रस्ट मी द ब्यूटी ऑफ
अच्छा अब आपके माउस से अगर इसको मिनिमाइज कर लेंगे ना
मैं माउस से
I will put you on e-commerce
किसको?
training.
हाँ ये देखिए इसको मिनिमाइज अगर करूँगा ना तो ये 15, 10, 32
और वापस आने के लिए
और वापस ये नीचे ब्राउजर
E-commerce.
बस ठीक है थैंक यू
चला Amazon. Amazon चला।
इतनी ब्रीडिंग हो गई है
मेरे मियाँ भी कह रहे हैं कि believe it, इस पे काम करें।
हाशमी साहब को हम सुनते हैं
चलो हाशमी साहब को सुनो।
मुझे टारगेट सेट करो तो या
So now for successful promotion.
जाने
Success is in your hands basically. You have to discipline it.
Trading, yeah. You never lost any trade.
I did, no. But that's part of the game. You have to learn to take the loss.
His formula is 98% success 98%.
इनके formulas.
Ashmi sir, once I did forex trading and on depth, I made 200 trades and there was no single one was
आपके साथ
negative.
रिमेंबर फॉर फ्राइडे
But that was demo
नहीं
exactly.
वेडनेसडे
दर्द नहीं है ना उसमें.
No fear on my.
That's why.
आप रोजाना आते हैं इधर? इधर बहुत तेज है काम. इधर you come daily? आप daily आ रहे हैं?
Monday to Thursday आता हूँ
अभी आप कब तक ही कहने में?
मैं कहता हूँ 2 महीने में मैं चला जाऊँगा
हम सबको एक्सपर्ट
तो
करा
हम भी कहीं ना कहीं पहुंच जाएंगे.
Don't very trust me on this. I'm always here for you guys. आप भाई मैं जो मुझे आता है वो बता दूंगा जो हाशमी साहब को आता
हाशमी साहब भी
है
तो हैं.
he is our mentor basically.
Yes, absolutely. Listen to him.
And inspiration for all of us.
Okay. This is not a trading for dummies, but I will give you the trading for newcomers or the starters.
Yeah.
So I will give you exactly the template or the steps that I, on a daily basis, to maintain your discipline and how to conduct the trades. So the first thing that you do when you come, you open the super areas. You come to the super areas, and when you log in, and when you have got that subscription or the demo account, so come to the super areas first. Then the next thing that you do here is
In the morning, yeah, they'll give you all
the very first thing that you do.
There it is.
Then these are the
Every morning.
10 currencies you have. So what you do here is, before that is,
First you sign up, went to the superarea.com, no? First step.
yes. So before this,
Is there, Ashmi sir, this is forex.
This is super, yeah, it's showing you how.
This is not
these are
forex.
futures trading.
Future means so many things.
It's still
Okay.
Futures, they are the
So-
only dangerous, forget it.
No, future means what? Future means कि forex,
Prediction.
gold,
It can be any
oil.
of those.
Okay.
So no.
They
it
give
can be
you
any of those.
futures of anything. They give you in the subscription 10 instruments, starting with S&P 500,
Jones,
Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, Canadian US, Euro US, natural gas, and pound, British pound. So you can trade currency, you can commodities, you have the equities. So these are for the 10 instruments they give you. If you want anything more than this, you have to subscribe to the Ninja Trader or whatever stream you need. You want Toronto Stock Exchange, you can do that. You want the Indian Exchange,
This is
you
more
have to
than enough
subscribe.
to make money. I bought that.
So for the beginner,
S&P is safe.
for the beginner, instead of going to all 10 of them, restrict yourself to just to 2, S&P 500 and Nasdaq.
S&P is 500.
So these two instruments, this should be your starting point.
Good.
S&P 500 is 500 companies, Nasdaq is 1,000 companies. But the main companies are about 9 companies who drive both of these indexes.
They are common.
Meta, Facebook, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA, all these. So this is much faster. This is technology companies. These are a mix of all the companies. These are 500, but those 9 companies drive both of them. This moves much faster, so this follows Nasdaq.
The S&P follows Nasdaq.
S&P follows.
Nasdaq. One thing you have to be sure of this here is, let me go back. One thing you have to be sure,
It won't go back if you don't make
9 common companies. Huh? You told 9
nine,
common.
9 major corporations.
which drive
Drive the market.
They're that drive the market.
And there are 1,000, but they are saying 9 are the major.
Will drive the market.
9 major corporations.
And Nasdaq is a technical. You told
Technical is technology companies.
me Nasdaq
It's technology. This is NQ.
is technology
This is-
company.
Not only in technology, there are many more.
Yeah,
Well, it is bigger.
mostly in.
Listen, look at the chart, it is important.
So what you have to do here is, before you come to this, you see there is morning areas. You will have 3 tabs here:
Yeah.
morning, Monday to Thursday, Friday morning, and then evening areas. So you have to be sure when you come in the morning, you open it, click on the morning areas, it will give you for that. 8 o'clock for that day, this thing comes up, these numbers.
एक second. There are 3 areas. आपको तो जल्द रिकॉर्ड कर दूंगा.
No, it is recorded, this will be on the YouTube.
हैं?
अब YouTube पे जाओगे ये रिकॉर्ड हो रहा
Yeah,
आप
this,
हो रहे हैं?
yeah, that's all. You don't have to write, just understand.
क्योंकि concentration खराब हो जाती है.
Okay,
All
so
session is on YouTube.
Right.
8 o'clock in the morning, the market, the stock exchange, Chicago Mercantile Exchange, CM, opens at 9:30 Eastern Time, New York time, or Toronto time. These numbers, they come 8 o'clock in the morning, 1.5 hours before the market opens. And this is good for the whole day. So you make sure you go to the morning areas Monday to Thursday. Then is the Friday morning, because Friday evening the market is closed. And it will open on Sunday evening, because the Sunday evening is the Monday
For
cycle
China, Singapore,
from 6 to 5 p.m. And then is the Friday morning only, so that you don't confuse. Friday morning there's a separate, and then the evening areas. Evening areas, it comes around 8 p.m. The market opens at 6 p.m. But these numbers for the evening will come at 8 p.m. And they will give you only expected high and expected low. In the morning, because there's a lot of volatility, lot of trading, so it will give you the whole range.
Can I add something maybe? Those numbers, according to Rafay explained, with Nasdaq, these are based on their 12 years of their experience. Their software is predicting this. No guarantee, but this is what the expected trend will be.
So what these areas are, you see there are the extreme high, here are 2 numbers. Expected high, 2 numbers. Very small range, like this is just a 3 points here, intraday R2, R1. So what the thing is, if you look at any chart on a platform, for any instrument like S&P 500, the chart is like this. You are here when you open the computer. Now you don't know is it going to go up or go down. But as you know, the market moves in waves. So like it comes here, it goes down, comes up if it's an uptrend. And the downtrend, it is just the opposite. So the points where it will take the turn, the points which will take the turns are called the areas. These are the areas. The green is going up, red is going down. So at what level it will make a turn? Between 5090 and 5093. The next turn will be between 5104, 5107. The next turn or the reversal will be at that point. Over here, if the market is going down, from at these points, at this point it will try to go up because this is in the downtrend, so it will reverse it. And this is how you make the trade, the profit, when you know when it is going to turn, and because you are guessing here. So this takes out your guesswork, gives you the numbers in advance in the morning before the market opens. So you have to mark these numbers, and this is what I do. Every morning when I come here, when I open the computer, this is the daily page diary. You see ES, NQ, and gold. These are the three. So every day, this is, I write down these numbers. These I copy here. Every day.
Okay.
Or you can even print those pages. Simple.
अच्छा फिर क्या करते हैं आप मुझे ग्राफ में बताइए कि जैसे ये लिखा है इंट्राडे टारगेट S1 तो 5064 5061 तो ये ऐसे लो में जा रहा है रेड है ये तो ये कहाँ से कहाँ काउंट करते हैं हम लाइन मार्क करते हैं साइड में नंबर जो आ रहे होते हैं.
Okay, what you can do here is,
You see there it is. See this?
when you come here, this is a 15-10 chart,
Yeah.
and this is a 30-20 chart. This will be open in front of you always.
Okay.
Depending on the instrument that you have ES, you can have NQ, whatever. It's like
Means the S&P.
ES is S&P, NQ is Nasdaq, GC is gold. So instead of going all 10 instruments, restrict yourself to 2.
2.
Or just one, say ES, you take it.
And see the
So
numbers
those-
on the right, those are the numbers.
These are those numbers here. These are those numbers here. This is on a smaller scale, this is on a larger scale.
But both are same thing.
Both are same, just like a,
Zoom.
okay, also
That's a 30-minute window, that's 15-minute window.
one thing also you should understand, because you have been trading, you have those candlesticks, red, green, doji, engulfing candles, all these things. This is not candlesticks.
Yeah.
This is Renko. Renko bars or bricks.
Okay.
There is never a gap in this. So it is written here, Uni Renko. Renko is just like the candle. This is also a Japanese method. Like Heiken Aishi. Those are also Japanese. Renko is also, what they did, they have these bricks, bars, and they put a price of like $5. Bag of rice, $5. When they sell another one for $10, that is $5 more, the next bar comes on top of it. These are joined together here. Say if it is like $50, each is like $10, you put a value of $5. So another $5, like $55, only then a bar will make. If you sell this for $51, another bar will not make till it is sold for $5. So this is how these bars, they move. They've got a value, not like the candlestick charts.
Okay.
That there's an opening, there's a closing, there is a the wicks. So those things will not happen in this one.
Yeah, that's why I was observing.
But you don't have to follow that. The best thing is follow the numbers, I think.
Yeah. So those are the numbers here. And also look at the backgrounds. Magenta or pink, green. Green means it's bullish, it's going up.
Yeah.
Magenta, so it's a visual thing. And then the mid band, which is going through. This is the mid band. It will always give you a value. It will always. It will give you a value from where to enter or
Okay.
take out.
Because it is changing from green to magenta.
Yes.
Yeah. So as you see,
Magenta is going down.
over here it started from here, it was green, it's going up, took a turn, and then it became magenta because now the downward trend started.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so that's one. The other thing is, he will teach you different 6, 7, 8, 10 types of trades. Mid-band, overbought, oversold, divergence, convergence, mid-band trades, area trades. Restrict yourself to 2 trades, 2 type of trades. Number 1 is the area trades.
Area trade meaning वो chart में क्या है वो chart white sheet है ना वो area trade.
Which one? Which one?
This is open करो area trade. There it is. That's called area trade.
This is called the area trades. When it is going up, the moment it comes to 5104, sell. Because now the turn will go down. This is the turning points.
Okay.
It may, if 5104, it doesn't turn, wait till 5007.
Okay,
It
two
will turn.
options.
It will turn now.
Two timing.
The thing is, you have to religiously believe in these numbers.
Yes.
If it is 5102, you will not click
Okay.
till it comes to 5104.
Then click.
Then, because if you do it before, it may go up. It may even cross 5093, go to 5104, and it's all losses.
Oh, so you want to say if it is 5104, but it is in microseconds?
Oh yeah.
Very, very fast. We have to.
Oh, yes.
Very fast. Very fast.
Very fast.
So the thing is, but you have to see where it is trying to turn, because it can go further up. It has come to this point, but that's not a guarantee.
Now you're taking chances. Yeah.
So you have to put a stop loss.
Yes, this is the thing.
If you don't put the stop loss, it goes to here and your account is busted.
So it is very fast.
Too fast.
So you see the screen live, and you can't keep up.
So-
Nothing goes-
Not that
you-
easy.
You are doing?
Yeah.
This is also learning, man.
Yeah,
But I'm just
I'm
saying,
learning.
that's how yesterday
तो अगर
I
touch
came
screen
from file, I knew
Touch
it,
screen
and I
नहीं
tried.
होगा।
and I
आपने
lost.
पता है क्या करना है, जो नंबर दिया है ना उससे एक नंबर जब नीचे हो ना तभी आपने प्रेस करना है, so that वो वहां तक
तक
जाके
पहुंचे वो टाइम।
Suppose,
Because,
अच्छा,
so no,
suppose
by
the
time you
number
see
was-
when you click, there's 2 seconds gone.
suppose the number was 17186.
हम हुए।
This is green. That number gave you on that area's trade, the number went to reverse. But you are not sure, is it going to reverse or is it going to go up from here? It come to that number. Now, should I enter the trade or not? For that you have to wait. 1, 2, 3.
After
Enter.
3 candles.
Yes.
So you, these numbers, as we know already,
Yes.
that this is the range. Why don't you fix on this right side bar?
We can't fix, it's computer software.
We cannot fix.
No, we can't change that.
There is a way to fix it.
Yeah.
The way to do it is, I will show you, I will try to show. Because you're the beginner, so that's why I thought that will be a bit advanced.
Your hands are very quick.
Oh my God.
You have to be
You'll
quick.
at least-
But
Mine also.
You'll be 2
Natural.
seconds behind,
Okay,
trust me.
then
I'm very
otherwise-
fast.
I don't
So-
care how fast you are, by the time you see him do it.
so what you have to do here
नहीं
is,
मैं मेरा क्वेश्चन ये
सुनो
है
सुनो आज दिखाते हैं
जी आप बताइए कि वो हमें रेंज पता है आप ये कह रहे हैं कि ये जो पूरी ड्राइंग में ये जो बार्स हैं जिधर जो रेनकोज हैं तो रेनको पे देख के क्लिक करना है साइड वाले नंबर पे देख के
साइड वाला नंबर
सहारा मत हो ही नहीं सकता ऊपर
नंबर देख के कर
बीच
ये
वाले
देखे ना
screen- ओके
देखें आपका जो क्रॉस शेयर आता है ना
हैं? नहीं क्यों है मुश्किल
No, you work with the numbers only.
वो कह रही है ना एक नंबर पहले ही तैयारी कर ले प्रेस करने
So, touch screen है?
This is the only thing, no, mouse.
Mouse.
So no, until you start using it tomorrow, wherever you sign up, Monday morning be here, it's a trial run. You will learn a lot more than whatever is there, keep in
लेकिन अब
mind.
मुझे आपका अंदाज पसंद आया आशिफ साहब कि मुझे ये पसंद है कि हम लोग आप पाकिस्तान से यहाँ से
कराची
कि जब हम उर्दू पढ़ते हैं तो कहते हैं अलिफ बे ते या ABCD तो इस तरह होता है कि ये खोलो पूरा सॉफ्टवेयर खोलो इस पेज पे आ जाओ इस चीज़ पे आ जाओ उसके बाद इस पे आ जाओ तो दिस इज वो तो उन्होंने समरी तो उन्होंने बता दी राफे ने जो सर राफे हैं और इन्होंने वो ABCD वाली बात बता
And he will explain to you
देखें
how we make the money.
see this is the cross here if you
जी।
click here
जी
you have the cross here so you can see the values here see the numbers
ठीक
if you
है
go to this chart it will show the numbers here
ओके
okay now suppose it has come here now you have to should I enter the trade or not so you have to wait see 1 2 3 and then
three rankos
and then you just see it is now going down
Down,
then you sell
short sale, abhi wo short sale ho raha hai.
if it is in the down here so this was the lower it has to go up so again you wait for 1 2
for
3
three rankos to make confirmation
and then to go up see then it comes into the green if it doesn't go and it is going there you have the stop loss so you have to take the loss and come out of it
तो आप स्टॉप लॉस कितना भी लगाते हैं
stop loss you put with your ATM
अच्छा ATM के थ्रू लगे
yes ATM के through.
अभी तो
अच्छा।
नहीं यूज
I
करेंगे
don't
ना
know how to
अच्छा।
use it.
So, how you know that?
वो तो कहते हैं अभी नहीं
Money
थी
have
Already.
नहीं नहीं वो तो
there,
होकर वो
it's
दूसरा
not
वो है,
automatic,
आप-
there is ATM but
Watch
not
करो।
automatic.
Oh,
अच्छा एक और ATM
वो
है
आपको खुद सेट करने का.
देखो
ATM
I
दिखाइए
don't know
कहाँ
how
से
to use
खोला
it. This young man is going to show me Monday morning.
okay.
okay this is the ATM
ये कहाँ से आपने ओपन अप कहाँ से किया?
ये वही निंजा ट्रेडर से है
They will lost
अच्छा
Yeah.
यहाँ पे आपने क्लिक किया
देखें निंजा ट्रेडर है ना this is your ATM
जी जी
this is your copier this is your
सुन रहे थे क्या बात?
this is your ATM this is your copier this is your status
ओके
so if you let's see if it is
अच्छा इसको क्लिक करेंगे तो ये
देखिए-
पेजेस हैं यहाँ पे
देखें ये जो है ना
ठीक
this
है
will give you the orders the account what account you have
ठीक
like
है
SIM account and whatever workspaces.
Okay.
But the thing that I want to show, so the ATM is here. This is your DOM.
Those numbers will be changing microseconds.
या
Nasdaq microseconds.
नहीं लेकिन वो जो बता वो उन्होंने टेक्निक सही बताई है कि बार पहले बेल्ट पे जाओ ब्लैक वाली बेल्ट पे जाओ और फिर वेट करो 3 बार्स का
No, depends what time you sign in. It all, you
हाँ।
came in and you turned it on.
लेकिन मिलेगा तो ना चांस
If
नहीं मिलता
Monday, listen, you have lots of chances. Monday, आप try करो, you will understand better. अभी जरा this theory,
नहीं क्या चांस कब मिलता है वैसे
throughout the day, when you want,
हाँ ना
you make the decision.
ओके
He's showing you his technique.
ये हाशिम साहब की टेक्निक
हम उनकी खुद की technique है. और देखो,
Okay,
सुनो,
so for those areas that you have the areas, you have put the ranges here. What you can do, which I do also, you see this is the drawing tool.
ओके
I'm going to-
Click on this. You see region highlight Y. So in any chart, this is the x-axis, this is the y-axis.
नहीं दैट इज वाई दैट इज एक्स
Horizontal is X.
हॉरिजॉन्टल इज एक्स
X
You can,
vertical.
okay, so here they take the y-axis, that's the, if you click on this Y, highlight Y, you click it, and then, So now you have got a range here.
अच्छा,
So
ठीक है.
you have those numbers in front of you. What you can do here again, when you got this thing made, you can make it large or small by clicking. You can make it, shift it,
Yeah,
or you can move it
yeah, yeah. Okay.
short or big. Okay.
Yeah,
Then the
पहले
other,
से define कर लेते.
yeah. Then the other thing is you go to the properties. You click on that. Go to properties. The properties will give you the choice what color you need. Suppose this is too light for me. I want to make it dark. So I make it like lime green. And then this is start Y, start end Y.
Okay.
So here you put those values.
Yes.
Okay? You have like 17196, you can put 1720, whatever the numbers are.
ठीक है.
So
Automatically work कर रहे हैं.
here you get to start Y. So you just enter the numbers here.
And apply.
Yeah. You see, like I put 17200. I'll make it a bit so that you see it goes up. And then the other lower number was 171.
98. Yeah.
Okay, apply. So first thing I change the color from this yellow to green.
जी. ठीक है.
I can also have the opacity, I can make it dark or light.
Yeah. Opacity. Yeah.
And then you can also have the outline, you can have a solid. So like the outline of this
ठीक है.
of this band, like I want to put it black, for example, like the outline. I say I don't want a golden black, but I want, you can have all the colors here.
Any teal color, blue color, purple.
Suppose I put black.
Black.
Now I've got the outline as black, inside is green. I can increase the opacity to say 50, make it more dark so
Solid
that's more
color.
visible.
Yeah, more solid.
The outline color is black, everything is done. I put the numbers here, as you see, those numbers,
ठीक है.
and say apply. Okay, you see,
Yeah. So
It
you
is-
have defined the range.
it is, I have defined it. So I'm waiting for it to come to this.
Automatically. It will.
Only then I will sell it. So I have that range available. So it's visually in front of you. You don't have to look into this, is it come or not? So it's already you plotted.
Save game.
So the areas are वहाँ पे डालते हैं.
ये same game.
Okay, I did. Okay, good.
Because
good.
this chart is right in front of you.
In the trial one, we don't get the areas.
उन्होंने set किया.
Okay.
लेकिन ये तो बहुत अच्छी चीज
Yeah,
है.
I know.
अगर आप में greed नहीं है.
हाँ.
If you don't have greed, then it's okay.
You have to just, it's a waiting game. You have to just wait for the numbers to come.
Yeah.
That is why only areas you should use.
Yes, best.
This has got the 98% reliability.
Yeah, 98%.
The other thing that you can do now, this is on 30-20 chart. This is 15-10 chart.
30-20 means what?
This is on a larger scale, this is on a smaller scale.
Zoom. It's
Yeah.
kind of zoom.
This goes faster than this.
Okay.
This is a slower chart. This has got more
Time.
time. Just like a 15 minutes and 30 minutes.
Okay. तो आप कौन से में लगाते हैं?
नहीं, अब मैंने बताया ना, इस पे आपने लगाया.
Okay.
Now what you can do to save your time, you come back here again. Right click and then left click, copy.
ठीक है.
You go to this chart,
And click.
anywhere,
Click there. Because we know AutoCAD.
and then you say,
We know.
no,
We are expert in this.
no.
He's the master of AutoCAD.
Here, when you go left, here is the paste.
Paste कर. Okay.
So now, because this is on a smaller scale, so where it is, I have pasted it, I don't see it. So you have to reduce and see. But this is a different chart. So this is
Can I
MNQ.
check in
If I go to MNQ,
Going
okay, if I go to MNQ, I paste it again here,
You have to stay on the same chart, Nasdaq or
same
Nasdaq
chart.
is
Yeah.
So if you go paste, I don't see it here, but I will check. See,
It's there, right there.
see, that's pasted
Okay.
there.
So automatically it will stop.
No,
Oh,
stop.
It will give you where the turn will come, the reversal will come. And that is the place you want to enter the trade.
So up now again manually we will enter in this
Yes,
line.
yes, yes, yes.
As soon as it comes and
So
touches
when
this,
the new software is coming, we can put the
It's gonna
stop
cost
loss.
you, you know,
so as soon as it comes and touches this,
they might charge
you sell. You sell it.
क्या कह रहे हो?
Very important.
If it make me $5 a month a day, I'll pay $1.
हाँ, yeah, what? So you will, after marking this green line, green area, we will be ready to press the.
Close.
But remember, we have different areas here.
Yeah,
So the area for the best trade is expected high, not R2, not R1,
okay, expected high.
or expected low,
Yeah, for the
So-
buy high and for the sell.
or expected low. Only these. You will see these numbers coming in, so that's why you just plot for expected high and expected low.
अच्छा अच्छा वो plot करने का, okay. I
Hey,
didn't
but
know
this plotting will not do automated.
No, no, no.
We have to press the.
Every,
You know
every,
why?
now,
Why is saying that? Because for you to, you don't have this in front of you.
Now-
You see that whole screen.
now you see,
You might miss those numbers.
now see today you have this, right? Tomorrow, the numbers are changed,
Yeah.
okay? So what you do, you come here,
So how
Again.
long before, as you told, that for.
this is from 8 o'clock to 5 p.m.
When I will come to close my number, I will observe the Renko bars. And as you told, after.
Not the Renko bars, the values here. You have these numbers here.
I have to press on the edge of this.
Yes,
Yes.
as soon as it comes, you should be cautious.
Okay.
Be ready.
Then you see these bars are moving out because you not entered the trade. You are ready now, you're cautious
Ready, you're not entered the
for the
trade.
trade, but you're holding on to be sure.
And tomorrow when the number changes, you come again and change the number.
So tomorrow when you come, the numbers are changed now. What you do, come here,
So in
you
one-
come here, come on the edge, and then properties,
Can you
and then you again come here.
change the color and.
You know, no, not the color,
Points.
just
Only the points.
just these numbers, because these numbers will
Every
change.
day they are changing, every morning is different.
तो ऊपर वाला expected high, नीचे वाला expected low है?
नहीं नहीं,
हमने ये target
जो रेंज है ना एक्सपेक्टेड हाई का,
अच्छा, range आपने डाल दी, ठीक है।
रेंज डाल, so that then you get the band that you are within this band. So visually you are watching, is it reversing from the lower range of the, or the higher range, or in the middle?
That's the
Or
new
is
thing
it-
we are telling you this week. This is the new thing.
We are waiting for this.
Okay, so you can copy it and then next day you can change the numbers,
Yeah.
it'll again
So
show
we
you.
have to be alert.
Yes.
And I think it is good to first to see the bars. If there is a good positioning for the buy or sell, check the 3 bars as you told.
Yes.
And after that put buy and sell.
So what you can do is, like it is here, 17182, and it is 17200. You have time. It's not going to, in 1 second, it won't come there. So you are easy. You are not.
Yeah.
And it is right in front of you how far it is. If it is coming closer, then you become attentive, you come to the computer, and you see.
This is your manual setup.
Yes.
The software which he was talking about, put the.
देखें.
वो इसके बाद काम नहीं
नहीं, वो
करेगा।
आप डायरेक्ट उसमें मत जाओ पहले।
See, the
खुद
thing
पहले
is,
ही मेहनत करो।
First-
Learn yourself first.
learn the basics first.
Yeah.
If you are in that mode, suppose
that-
that is not working, what you do?
Yeah. This is
You
manual
should,
system.
you should learn
You
all
have to
this.
understand this exactly.
Similarly, like the EAs and the PAs, a lot of people, they pass one EA and they buy 19 EAs more.
Oh,
And they put in a copier and all at the same time they pass it. What is your learning? No.
yeah, it's a shortcut.
Yeah.
The thing is, I did each of the EA individually, no copier.
Yeah, I think this is the best route.
This is because in $40, even if you bust the account, you lose $40. In any case, you're preparing for the exam and you're learning from it in $40. It's a very cheap way.
Yes.
The thing is, if you don't learn this and you make all the PAs, so now you have to trade and this is the money you're making and you don't know how to trade, then you mess up that. You mess up.
Very good technique.
How did you learn this?
So,
आपने कब से शुरू किया?
August last year.
1 year हो
In
गया?
August, there was no Apex at that time. I had GFF. And the thing is, they introduced the futures trading because it doesn't require much money. You can do with $250. In $25, you can make a trade. I put an account for $1,200. It's all gone. So, because you don't know, you're learning. Then the Apex came, the funded account, which gives you $25,000.
आप उस पे कह रहे हो अपने?
Huh?
उस पे कह रहे हो अपने नाम?
Yeah, I got 20 accounts.
20 accounts?
Oh, yes.
Of EA.
PA now. I passed all the EAs and now the PA.
EA is the first thing now.
No, EA is the evaluation. EA is the evaluation exam account.
अच्छा.
PA is a funded account with the real money.
Real money is a P.
Once you pass the EA, you get into the PA account,
आपके कितने अकाउंट?
20 accounts.
तो आप तो बहुत पैसे बनाए. एक पॉइंट भी बढ़े हुए.
Yes, supposed to. Yeah, he already take 30,000.
I don't know.
But he took 8 months to learn this.
अब हमारे तो मेंटर, मेरे तो यही है मेंटर.
So the only thing is, so the first thing you do the super areas,
जी.
you note down those numbers,
Yeah.
you write it down,
आप तो
then you come to this. Don't go to this right now. Just because I came to this, I was explaining. The next thing that you do, you go to the forex factory calendar.
Forex factory in the morning, yes.
So what is in store for that day today? So what you can do here is, no, he doesn't have the,
Open the table, open a new table.
for news.
for the
Every
news.
morning, you should check.
Okay, customer.
Right पे लगा दो, right?
This I don't know how to
Okay, हाँ,
do.
black, वहाँ press करो. There, forex factory.
Okay, so you put,
This will tell you what's going to happen today. It's like a
Yeah.
forecasting.
नहीं, but suppose we have to, as you told,
see, forex factory, you go to forex factory,
Gives
news.
you the news in the morning. Go to news.
और आपने टाइमिंग्स बताई थे,
सुबह 8:30.
तो हमें एंटर कब होना है?
okay.
What?
The market opens at 9:30. Don't enter at 9:30. Say 10 o'clock
1 hour.
to 11:30. 10 to 11:30 is a good time.
Okay.
Then 2 to 4 is the second good time.
2 to 4.
Yeah, 2 p.m. to 4
In
p.m.
the morning from 10 till
10 to 11:30.
Or 9:30, but he says wait.
And in afternoon 2 to 4.
But if the areas comes at, sometimes areas comes at 8:30 as well.
Ah.
You have to be careful. You have to
8:30, areas is in.
Is it called, this start is called area, जहाँ पे
But
हमने,
look, you want to get
Basically क्या है, what areas are, what is explaining, कि market आपकी एक peak पे जाके retrace करती है. It has to come back from that area. और नीचे से ऊपर जाती है. जैसे ball मैं फेंकूंगा,
हाँ तो नीचे
इस floor पे लाके retrace
ऊपर
करेगी.
आएगी, हाँ.
इस तरह ऊपर फेंकूंगा नीचे आएगी ना.
हाँ.
वो resistance है, ये floor हमारा support है.
हाँ.
That's what trying to say.
and that area is based on the 12 years.
ये बहुत तेज है.
So from the forex factory, you will know for that day
क्या होने वाला है?
what are the announcements, the news coming in.
Currency के accordingly भी आ रहा है.
Yeah, so you can have a selection. You can have a filter. You are only interested in the USD
Yeah.
because these are US exchange and that moves the
Nasdaq
market.
is working
US,
US.
everything.
And S&P also.
Yes.
Oh, both of them.
So-
we are working on US.
You be particularly mindful of the one with the red news. These are the high impact news which move the market.
Things will happen. Things will happen. Just like that.
Or anytime the FOMC member speaks or there's a rate announcement. So those are high impact news.
And oranges?
Oranges are a bit in between. Yellow is not high impact. Medium impact, low impact.
Okay.
High impact,
Red.
medium impact, low
And
impact.
normal, yeah.
So
So we have to
when those news are announced, like at 8:30, don't trade at 8:30.
Yeah, you told that 11, 10 to 11.
Yeah. Suppose the news is coming at 10 o'clock. Don't trade. Let the news be announced. Wait for 15 minutes, then you trade. Because the market moves
So
rapidly.
first step, open the software. Second,
Super
go
areas.
to the news.
Super areas.
Super area. And
Have those areas marked.
yeah,
Then go to this.
news
Then you go to
areas.
the software. The trading.
Sir, I have a question.
Newspaper in the morning. No, I want to.
These days, market is very volatile.
Yes.
Some, I've witnessed this. What if it doesn't go to expected high, goes to extreme high? Then what is your strategy for newcomers? Because, market can go to extreme high as well. And these times, जब तो war हो रही है, तो
तो अच्छा तो दोनों सूत्रों में कमाना है.
नहीं.
See, the thing is, you have no control. Like even Mr. Rafay was mentioning, he started from R1, it went to S1, S2, S3. He thought, this is it. He entered the trade. He lost so many accounts.
Yes. You lost all
I
access.
So-
think it's better be confined for
If
small
you are not sure, don't trade.
Ji,
If you are not sure, you are doubtful, don't trade.
don't trade. ना.
Yes.
So
Whatever
if it goes to
money-
extreme high, you
आप
don't.
कितने पॉइंट्स से करते हैं रोजाना? कितने पॉइंट्स लेते हैं आप?
Listen to him.
एरिया देख
You've got a full-time job.
अपना ना देखें, हम एक या दो पॉइंट बाद.
हमारे लिए नहीं है.
See, see, the thing is, with me,
हाँ.
for the EA, you want to have the maximum.
Yes.
You don't have any EA account.
No.
Okay. For the E,
Demo.
you're on the D. Okay. So for you to pass the EA, you should only trade these two, ES or NQ.
Yeah.
And that too, the mini,
Medium.
both mini, no micro, for the EA.
For EMT, yes.
Because ES mini is $50.
अच्छा.
For NQ is $20.
But
Now,
anything
if you
fast.
go,
Every point,
Very.
if you go to micro, it is 1/10. So micro is $5,
$5.
and this is $2. So think of it, to make $1,500, how many points you need.
Yeah.
So don't use mini for the EA, only this.
Yes.
And the other thing is, if you have the $25,000 account,
Don't use micro
Yeah.
for EA.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
to do many.
Only me.
and always go with quantity 4, because it allows quantity 4,
4 points.
not 4 points.
Quantity.
It allows lot, 4 lots.
4 lot. And each lot will be,
No.
I mean, I could not understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me give you one more thing. The point, and tick. Point, 1 point equals 4 ticks.
Okay.
So each tick is, if you go to the ES, which is at $50, so the 4 ticks will be
$200.
1/4 of $50,
Oh.
अच्छा 1/4 है.
12.5.
12.5.
1 point will be $50. So 4 times this is 1 point, is $50. Lot is how many of these mini account lots you're going to play, the quantity. So if you have quantity 1, you get $50. If you put quantity 2, it will be $100 for 1 point. Quantity 3 will be $150. Quantity 4 will be $200. Correct? Okay, now quantity lot 1, if you make 8 points in the ES mini, this will be 32 ticks.
Yes.
So your profit target 8 points into 50,
400.
400, into quantity 4, 1600. Your target is 1500. So you pass in that. That's why I always play with 4. Why 8 points is 32 ticks here. So this is your profit target. Correct?
एक सेकंड, आपने बोला कि मिनी है जो
अगर मैं क्वांटिटी 1 रखता हूँ यहाँ पे,
तो पॉइंट ट्रिक्स का रिलेशन हो गया. अब क्वांटिटी इज व्हाट? इट बी कैलकुलेट बाय अ टिक.
देखे ना जब स्टॉप लॉस लगाते हैं,
पॉइंट के थ्रू जाता है. अच्छा ठीक है. पॉइंट इज कॉल्ड लॉट. नो,
no, lot is how many times. If you put quantity 1 when you're trading, so it will just give you $50 for each point.
इट इज कॉल्ड लॉट.
Yeah, lot.
Any one trade.
We call it quantity. In one trade, you can have, how should I put it? The normal thing is quantity 1, you always play with the quantity 1.
क्वांटिटी 1. क्वांटिटी 1 क्या होगी?
You call it quantity or you call it lot,
Or
just
lot.
1.
Or lot, it is
1 always. Now you can increase it to 2, to 3, to 4. The $25,000 account allows you only 4 minis maximum.
$200.
4 lots you can play at a time. Not more than 4. You can play less than that, or there are 40 micros. Each mini is 10 micro. So 4 mini is 40 micros. So this is what the limit of.
देखिए मैं सर इसको अगर समरी करूँ जो आप कहना चाह रहे हैं कि जब हम इसमें ट्रेड लगाते हैं तो वी टॉक अबाउट द पॉइंट. नहीं, टिक.
आप confused हो रहे हैं. It's too early for you.
देखें ट्रेड में क्या होता है, आप you start with quantity 1. 1 lot.
पिक्चर ही दिखा दे तो कि ये कहाँ पर वो है तो मे बी.
यस.
वो इसमें आ नहीं रहा, इसमें पता नहीं.
नहीं, वो तो समझ गए. तो वो सिंपल है. पॉइंट और टिक. एक पॉइंट आप 4 टिक के 4 टिक के 1/4 है टिक पॉइंट का. टिक छोटा है.
ये
हाँ ये
कब से आप लोग? Around 5 months.
You're not there.
We are day first.
So that's too much for you.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
नहीं, वो क्या हो रहा है कि वो
देखें इसमें जो है ना ये क्वांटिटी है ना, ये क्वांटिटी है.
You guys have to.
इसको मैं थोड़ा लार्ज कर दूं.
focusing here because
See, this is the quantity.
एक सेकंड आप चुप रहे. क्वांटिटी हो गई.
This is the quantity.
ठीक है
Quantity 1,
जी.
quantity 1. These are all different orders. So you can increase the quantity
ओके.
to get more amount of money. Because in quantity 1, if you make 1 point, you will make $50 in ES.
ठीक है.
If you play with quantity 2, जैसे कहते हैं ना मेरी बिड डबल कर दी मैंने.
अब 2 पॉइंट आ गए हम.
2 points नहीं, quantity 2.
अच्छा, 2 क्वांटिटी में 2 आ गए. डबल हो गई.
क्वांटिटी तो आपकी जो प्रॉफिट है वो डबल हो गया.
या
आपने 3 कर दी, वो उसका ट्रिपल हो गया. आपने 4 कर दी, क्योंकि $25,000 अकाउंट EA में मैक्सिमम यू कैन हैव 4 मिनीज यू कैन प्ले, 4 लॉट्स और 4 क्वांटिटी. 4 से ज़्यादा आप 5 से खेलना चाहेंगी वो एक्सेप्ट नहीं करें.
क्वांटिटी द कम फ्रॉम यानी कि जो है वो है मिनी एंड वो कहाँ है? इसका क्या रिलेशन है मिनी और इनके साथ? देयर इज नो रिलेशन.
ओके, मैं आपको बताता हूँ. ओके, लेट मी शो.
वो समझना ही, तो सिंपल मैथ है. मगर इनके रिलेशन क्या है?
हाँ मैं आपको बताता हूँ.
पॉइंट किससे क्या मिल के बन रहा है? क्वांटिटी में क्या है? यानी यूँ तो समझ में रहा है क्वांटिटी 1 क्वांटिटी 2, लेकिन वो मिनी एंड पॉइंट का क्या है? जब हम कैंडल स्टिक चार्ट करते हैं ना तो हम लगा देते हैं कि हमारा एक पॉइंट जो है $50 का है, हमारा एक पॉइंट जो $100 का है, ये $10 का है. बहुत सिंपल होता है ये. उसमें
माइक्रो और मिनी में ये फर्क है कि माइक्रो वो लोग खेलते हैं, बच्चों के लिए देते हैं कि आप चवनी अठन्नी से खेलो, ठीक है। वो कहते हैं कि हर बंदा वीडियो गेम खेले। वो क्या करते हैं, उसको बहुत लोग कहते हैं कि आपका प्रॉफिट भी कम, लॉस भी कम। मेरी जरा हाई गेम है, बड़ी गेम।
नहीं द लॉट साइड
देखें ये देखें, दिस इज योर एपेक्स वेबसाइट। इसके अंदर आपको ये समझ में आ जाएगी।
ये देखें
25 देखें, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स 4 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स और 40 माइक्रोज, 10 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दिस इज 50,000। ये देखें 12। तो हर एक का एक लिमिट है, हाउ मेनी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स यू कैन प्ले विद। इट कैन बी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, क्वांटिटी और लॉट, सेम थिंग। आई एम प्लेइंग विद 1 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट।
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लॉट सेम है।
No, contract is quantity.
ओके क्वांटिटी
Everything is the same.
Equals contract,
Okay,
yes.
now, so, और क्योंकि एक mini is 10 micros,
जी जी
so always it will be 10 times this, 10 times this. इसमें आप further if you go down, you will see here,
ठीक है। अब इसको देख के समझ में आ रहा है।
आप ये देखें,
असल में क्या होगा जब फ्यूचर में हम करेंगे तो ये चीज़ें फिर वो हो जाती है काम करते हो।
Because of your knowledge background, you will pick it up on
अब
Monday like
आगे
this.
उसे डबल फीस
So no, Monday तो आपको, Monday you will pick up like this because you got the experience. हम तो बिल्कुल बुद्धू इंसान इधर आ गया, बुद्धू इंसान आ गया।
लेकिन मैं आपको ये बात बताता हूँ, आप बहुत यानी कि बहुत अच्छे से आप ने वो करा हुआ है, इसे लाइन अप करा हुआ है।
टेक्स टाइम। मंडे को अगर आपको मिड बैंड पता लग गया ना, बहुत बड़ी बात है।
Oh my God, yeah, oh my God, I didn't even know what mid बैंड। हफ्ता हो गया मेरे को, आज पूछा what is mid बैंड।
so देखें ना, माइक्रो और मिनी दोनों में इसका है, माइक्रो इज $2, मिनी विल बी
डिफाइन कर दिया।
ये सारे इसमें, when you go to the website you will see हर एक।
अब क्या पढ़ाने वाले हो?
नहीं अब तो खत्म लेसन। आप 12
मुझे जानना है।
5 घंटे से हमारे
इतना इंटरेस्टिंग है कि 5 घंटे पता ही नहीं चला।
यहाँ मंडे टू फ्राइडे आए 2
आ रहे
बजे।
हो? अच्छा मंडे से क्या टाइम है?
सुबह के 9 बजे।
Rafay bhai,
Nine?
can you bring up that chart of Nasdaq
आपको
with
क्या
the
बैकग्राउंड, आपका नाम?
because the color system that I don't understand.
श्रुति।
वहाँ पे, remember you explained the red one? That there are buyers in the lineup?
ये
जी
Because
के
the
टी
color,
आखिर में।
ये भी 2 दिन लगेंगे।
pink color क्या है मुझे पता है।
नहीं आपको कलर निकालने हैं।
वो टी होता है ना श्रुति।
And
भाई तो बताओ ये क्या है?
and the other thing that you must do,
के अंदर जाएगा तो
and the other thing,
They are buyers at that point.
हम लोग पाकिस्तान
and the other thing, and the other thing that you must do,
जी जी
click here, from 9 to 2, he is there live.
मुझे यही तो शक है कि वो लाइव जब होंगे तो क्या, जब वो लाइव नहीं होंगे तो क्या हम लाइव हो सकते
Now,
हैं?
so
काम करते हैं।
what I've done, I got my iPad. So I got.
Sir, thank you very much once
I
again।
listened to him
ये भी
live on
ठीक
my
गया?
iPad.
नहीं सर, कहाँ
ये बहुत ज़्यादा